Shout out to the sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. Why is that? Because the playoffs are here for basketball. Baseball's on our way, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is super easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For example, here's what I got for tonight. Cam Schlitter, I'm getting him more than 6 pitcher strikeouts. And CJ McCollum, I'm giving him more than 4.5 two-pointers made. And lastly, Cameron Johnson, more than 4 field goals made. With the new social feeds features, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and Chat Sports. You can follow us on Prize Picks. Tell our picks and fade and get picks before they even get posted on the show. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today, and with the link in the comments and in the description, and use code HMA to get $50 in your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in your lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And welcome to the 2026 NFL Draft. We have been waiting all off season for this. Lions losing last year, didn't even make the playoffs. Lions fans pissed and angry. Dan Campbell pissed and angry. And now we have come to the moment where this can change the trajectory of this franchise. You say, no, it can't. Oh, yeah? In 2023, we drafted 4 players that put us in the NFC Championship game. Rumors are flying a lot today about what the Lions are going to do. I'm hearing they're going to trade up in this year's draft, folks. That's what I'm hearing. Member for 20 months, Chad, this story says, let's draft a punter kicker. Just kidding. Let's get an edge. He wants an edge, folks. And I tell you what, we have a lot of opportunity for this, for the Lions today to make a legit impact on this football team. Who do you think the Lions are going to draft with the 17th pick? Or if they trade up, it sounded like they're going to trade up. You lose subs all the time, folks. So what happens is that I hear this. YouTube removes the inactive users, and so this happens all the time. So thank you very much. But, who do you think the Detroit Lions are going to draft? Do you think they're going to trade up in this year's draft? What do you guys think, man? And let's take a look at what you guys think, and I'm going to go ahead and let the world see it. He says, every channel does. Yep, it's just quite normal, so no worrying about that. He says, I'm going Proctor here. I'm going to go staying with Proctor here as well. I'm hearing that the Lions could trade up for Ruben Bain. That is right. That's who I'm hearing they could trade up for. Let's hear the audio of Adam Schefter.
We'll see if there's a team that is willing to pay the price to come up. The Cleveland Browns, number 6, have been open to moving back, getting more picks. And the Kansas City Chiefs, a lot of people say they want to come up, but they're also willing to go back in this draft. There's a lot of ways to go. And I can tell you there are a group of teams at the back of the draft that all would like to move out and move into the second round.
All right, Schefter. All right, folks. That was Schefter there with terrible audio. That was ESPN. That's not me, folks. That was their audio right there. But, yeah, we've been hearing rumors all freaking day long that the Lions are going to trade up in this year's draft. I have heard it all day. I have heard they're going to trade up for Caden Proctor, and I've heard they're going to trade up for Ruben Bain. So, we shall see. I got to tell you what. This is the greatest smokescreen by Brad Holmes, or, this is real. All I got to say is a shout out to Brad Holmes for making whatever is going on today possible, because everybody don't know what the Lions going to do. Nobody really knows. And that's what you want. You want your organization to go into a draft with other teams not knowing what in the hell our Detroit Lions are going to do here. Here's our picks for this year's draft. And today we got the 17th pick. If you didn't know, we could be trading up for sure, right? Absolutely could do that. We'll see. We got round 2 pick, 50. That's my fear. Why I don't want to trade up is I don't want to lose that pick 50. That pick 50 is vital because we need tackle and edge. In my opinion, that's what I think. And that's what it is. So let's go back to you guys. I love seeing what you guys got here. My guy Devin Davis says, Hashtag FGB. We need that Cliff Averill type edge. Hey, I remember Cliff Averill. I called him Cliff Overpaidverill, but that was because he was getting after the quarterback and not doing great against the edge, which is fine because we need a pass rusher. So I'm with you, man. We need a pass rusher. He says David Bailey. David Bailey. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, if you didn't know, I have officially purchased property to build a studio. That is right. I officially purchased the property. And so hopefully before week 1, we're going to have a epic studio where you have multiple situations that we could do. Bring in people, standing up, not the same old just sitting down type of thing, right? So that's pretty good right now to hear. As you can see, Fernando Mendoza, he's going to go first to the Raiders, already known. And so the draft starts at number 2 there with the New York Jets. The Browns and the Commanders are looking to trade out. That's the rumors that I've been hearing. We'll see if that's true because the Lions are looking to trade up. Do you want the Detroit Lions to trade up? Y for yes, N for no. Me, I'm going to tell you, I truly don't. I am hoping they don't. I hope this is all a smokescreen. And I hope they stay or trade back. With that said, I trust Brad Holmes in the draft. He is a GM I'm going to trust over myself. So we got no. Yeah, everyone's going no here. I mean, I think we're all on the same page here. There's both train of thoughts. I don't think it really, there's no right or wrong answer, but with the Lions' needs in regards to the edge position as well as the tackle position, I think it's very vital that if they were to trade up, you got to save that second-round pick somehow. You got to save it, man. Because, look, whoever you get, if you trade up, you're probably going to get a stud player, right? You get a Caden Proctor, whoever you want, Reuben Payne. But say you get Reuben Payne. You have to give up that 50th pick to move up that far. What the hell is Jared Goff going to do? So that's my fear. I don't want to see Jared Goff get smashed. And what if they trade up to get a Caden Proctor? What the hell do we do at edge? So that's why my idea is to not trade up. He says we need to keep that second round pick. I'm with you, my friend, definitely. Yes, it's in Pittsburgh. That is the draft. It is in Pittsburgh today. And it starts in 53 minutes. Ghost says, we got to use other picks for positions. Hey, look, the only picks I don't mind trading is 7th, 6th, 5th, right? We got 2 4ths as well. I don't mind trading those, but I don't want to trade that second-round pick, man. That's a premium player. That is a starter for this football team. So that's what I don't want to do, and we need some starters right now. He says he wants McCoy. I see ya right there. He wants McCoy. That's what he wants. Folks, can we get to 500 likes? 500 likes. That's all it is. That's all I'm asking for. 500 likes. We got 46 likes right now with 141 in the chat. Why do I always ask for likes, folks? Because it pushes the stream out there, and I'm going against everybody. Everybody's doing the draft. And there's individuals that don't have the ability to watch the draft and or listen. Remember, I'm going to have the audio on for you guys so you can hear Mel Kiper go, Todd. So go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get to 500 likes. What is good, Tony? Thank you so much, my friend, for coming in here and being a member for 14 months in the Wood League. If y'all want to become a member and you ain't done so, you can do that. That would be very, very kind of you. As you can see the pinned comment on here, please, folks, do not spoil the picks. Twitter or X is going to have it before it happens. Please do not come in the comments and do that. I am allowing my wrenches to mute you if you spoil picks. We're trying to have fun here. Everybody wants to have fun. So, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's do predictions right now. Let's do predictions. I'm staying with my mock draft. I believe the Lions select Caden Proctor, offensive tackle from Alabama. I don't know if it's going to be a trade-up or a stay. But that's what I believe that the Lions are going to do. In my heart of hearts, I could be wrong. Hey, last year I was completely off with what the Lions did. But I was told a year ago about Caden Proctor and Alabama. That's why I've stuck with it the whole time. I haven't changed. So that's why I've stuck with it. So we'll see. He says, I don't want Proctor, and that's fine, man. I just want a player that is going to be a staple for this team for the next 10 years, edge or tackle. There's plenty of tackles in this year's draft that you can get. There's not as much edges, I would say, but you can get like a Derek Moore in round 2, and I like LT Overton from Alabama a lot, too. That'd be a round 4-ish, I think, type of selection right there. Big body pass rusher. So we'll see what they do, but we're hearing Ruben Bain and Caden Proctor. Again, folks, this is the draft. It could be an absolute smokescreen. It could be. We don't know. If it's a smokescreen, I got to give credit to Brad Holmes. He did a hell of a smokescreen. If it's legit, we'll find out, right? So it's just about 49 minutes away, and we'll get to see what our beloved, the great Detroit Lions will do. That is right. Our beloved, gracious Detroit Lions. Let's get to some more Q&A, because I love Q&A. Let's see. Devin Davis, my man, says, hashtag FGB. I seen on Woodward Sports, the Eagles and the Chiefs are waiting to trade up for Proctor. That is correct. And I think that's why you're hearing the Lions want to trade up. It is 100% correct. That is what I've been hearing as well. And we'll see, right? But again, for me, the way that I look at this year's draft is I don't care if someone wants to trade up for a said player. I would sit back at 17, and I'm going to let the board fall to me. That is me. That's Mike draft. Brad Holmes is different, so we'll see what they do. You mean Caden Proctor? Yeah. I like him, dude. I think he's got a high upside, folks. I do. I think he's got a high upside. His eating problem, I believe, with this veteran presence on this team in regards to players as well as leadership in coaching staff, I have no problem that they'll be able to hold it down. I have zero problem. Matter of fact, I could see a situation where, he gets like a personal chef or something like that. I mean, that's what they do in the NFL. So I'm not too worried about that, right? So if you're one of those guys where I'm not too, but I love Monroe Freeling, I like Caleb Lomu. They're all pretty good. I don't think there's, if the Lions were to get one of these guys, it's all damn good. That's why I'm not big into the trading up. But Brad Holmes, sometimes he just identifies his guys. He says, you know what? I'm going to get who I want. And I trust Brad Holmes over myself. I do. He is a really good drafter. I question free agency. I'll question the NFL trade deadline. But it's really hard for me to question his draft. Yeah, he's had one bad year of a draft out of the 6. The dude knocks it out of the park. When you got 7 Pro Bowlers on a team, and these guys were not all like first-round picks, it means you've done a pretty good job. So whoever they pick, folks, I think is going to be a really solid player, and they look really aggressive to doing it. I do. I'm not too worried about this one. Will says, I'd want to take McCoy, but I would much rather have Monroe Freeling over Proctor. There you go. I know a lot of people want McCoy. They want that corner out there. Jason Bristol says, can you please give me a shout-out, please? I have a YouTube channel. It's RTR Jet. I always promote YouTube channels on here, so go ahead and subscribe to this man's channel. Starting a YouTube channel and doing this is difficult. It's hard to start off, and so I support all YouTubers, content creators from any fan base, and I'm always going to go ahead and shout them out. So go ahead and subscribe to this man's channel. I really hope Cash Howell falls to us at 50. If he's there, we're going to get him. I will jump for joy and run outside of my house naked. Well, hey, as long as you don't live and you're not my neighbor, go ahead and run out bucket naked, okay? But if you're my neighbor, I don't want to see some hanging balls, man. I don't want to see that flopping around my house. Oh, man. Yeah, I love day 2. I'm not going to lie, folks. Day 2, to me, is better than day 1. That is me. That's the way that I think. Art Vanderlei. We need to take a chance on defensive scheme is we take McCoy first. Also, don't love that injury at the time he has been off the field. I got to keep it a buck. I know a lot of people like McCoy. He could be a stud cornerback. I'm not doing that. I got so many other needs on this team, edge and tackle, that is significant. But hey, we all have different opinions on this one. That's just my humble opinion there. All right here, folks. If you have not done so, go ahead and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on the latest Detroit Lions news and rumors. I do this stuff every day, and if you like Lions, clearly subscribe to the channel. If you're not a Lions fan, when I do my live stream watch parties, it's not just Lions too, it's other teams. So if you're a Jets fan like the other guy or other folks, sub to the channel. No doubt about it. Have some fun. Can't wait to see what our beloved Detroit Lions are going to do. It is really interesting. I'm super excited. How excited are you guys out of 1 out of 10? Right now, I'm at 11. I am stoked. I got up at 6 in the morning and started working on my graphics. That's how excited I was. So I'm at 11 right now. This is the one time, as Lions fans, we have legit hope, right? Like, getting a certain player or you draft well can absolutely change the trajectory of a football team. And so that's why I'm so excited for it. I'm pumped. And that's what it's all about. We got a 2. We got a 9 in the building. Yes, I am absolutely locked in today. Locked in. He says, which player do you think is going to fall the most? That's a freaking great one. Man, it's hard. You know, we heard that Francis Mauigoa has a herniated disc. I still think he's the best tackle in the draft. Maybe he falls because of that a little bit. You know, Ty Simpson, I don't think he gets drafted in round 1. I think he falls out of the first round into the second round. I know a lot of people think that teams may trade up in the first round to get that 5th-year option, but I just don't think he's that good of a prospect right now. McCoy, everyone's talking about the cornerback. Where does he go? That's an interesting, because he didn't play last year. So where the hell does he go? So that's going to be intriguing. And we'll see what happens there. But that's what we love about the draft. The one fun draft that we had was it 24? Whereas 15 offensive players went first. And then a defensive player with Jared Verse. That was a weird draft. And so we don't know how this thing's going to go. But the rumors are, Adam Schefter, Daniel Jeremiah, myself, I've been hearing is a lot of teams are trying to trade up for tackle, right? You have the Philadelphia Eagles. We had a commenter already say that, and others. And why is that? Because that's such an important position. You know what's interesting? And you've been hearing it all, I don't know, it's the last couple months. Everybody crapped on Caden Proctor. I stayed with that pick the whole time. And now everybody's changing it to Caden Proctor at the end because of these rumors. Sometimes when we do these mock drafts, I do feel that it's like, I don't know if when I do a mock draft, it's not what I would do. It's not Mike draft. It's what I think Brad Holmes will do. And so, I try to remove what I want, right? Try to remove what I want. It's hard to do. But I think that's just, and what they want. He says, I take Jacoby Thomas, safety from Miami, in round 4. Hey, man, we got 2 4th-round picks, and that's a damn good. Round 3, too, is to be a good round, and I know we don't got a 3rd-round pick. I think that's a damn good round to get some safeties, especially in round 3. So that's why I would love to trade out of 17 a couple back, because I think that, dude, there is safeties you can get in round 3 that I think legit could be somewhat of an impact for the Lions until you're waiting for Brian Branch to get back. Because I think they're going to fall. Some of these guys are going to fall in the 3rd round. So we'll see, man. But that's what sucks of not having a 3rd-round pick. But maybe we get one. If not, we got 2 4ths, or we got 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. They could trade up to round 3. And I fully expect the Lions to have a 3rd-round pick. by the end of this bad boy. Hey, let's get to 100 likes. Right now, we are at 88. 12 more away will get us to 100. I'll do an ultra combo. Let me get my stuff on here.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since the Super Bowl, since I touched my soundboard, right, doing the funny thing. So we'll get to 100 likes, and we'll do the ultra combo there and keep going on. The draft here is going to start in 40 minutes. 40 minutes, and you got the Las Vegas Raiders on the clock. They'll be taking Fernando Mendoza, quarterback out of Indiana. The draft starts at 2 with New York Aaron Glenn's. How did subs get under? Oh, again, folks, this happens all the time for every YouTube channels. You have a lot of inactive channels, and every couple of months, I'd say about 4 months, YouTube cuts them down. It always been going on for years and years and years, so it's no big deal, guys. Let's see here. Only the Raiders can ruin the draft. I don't think they can possibly ruin this draft. They got Mendoza right there, and it's already confirmed he's being picked, so, I don't think they're going to, at least for night one. Could they ruin more? Yeah, they absolutely could ruin more. We already know that. We already know that. Hey, let's have some fun here. Where are you guys from? City, state, and country. I'm currently in Zeeland, Michigan, but when we're doing Lions games, I will not be in Zeeland, Michigan anymore. I will be in Allegan, Michigan. So let me know where you guys are at. City, state, and country. Again, I'm in Zeeland, Michigan. Where are you guys? We had Georgia in the building. How's the weather there? It's like 80 degrees here in Michigan. It's beautiful. We got Missouri, or Mission, Texas. Sorry, Mission, Texas. Love Texas, man. We got Mendon, Michigan, Detroit. We got Idaho, Colorado, Denver, Jackson State Prison. Love it, man. Atlantic City, New Jersey. Port Charlotte, Florida. Grand Rapids, 30 minutes from here. Duncan, Oklahoma, Sacramento, California, Boston, baby. I'm in Baltimore. Plays Carmen, Mexico. Born in Flint. Lansing. Gorda, Florida. Troy, Michigan. That's where Herm lives. Palm Coast. Brewster, Washington. Hawaii. Oh, man. I think I'd be taking a vacation to Hawaii this summer, actually. I think I want to go to Hawaii for a week, maybe in December-ish, January time frame. So, I've never been to Hawaii, and I plan on going this year, so I'm pretty excited about that one. Let's see. Brighton, Michigan, Denver, Charleston, West Virginia. In the D, love it. West by God. Henrietta, Texas, Wisconsin, Lions fan, Waterford, Michigan. I am from your backyard. Look out the window. BC payload, no! Hey, I know that will be false when I'm at my new place because there is no one that even lives around me for miles. I decided to go big land in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, it's a couple miles from the city, but it's nothing but farmland, and that's what I like. Like that. I don't like all that loud noise and stuff. Alrighty, folks, we got, 37 minutes till the NFL draft. We have been waiting so freaking long for this. So long, and it's finally here. You will hear audio of the picks. I will do that. And we got to 105 likes. What does that mean? It's a Ultra Combo! What is it? It's a Ultra Combo! I love the old video games. I like Killer Instinct. I like Street Fighter. I like Mortal Kombat. And I got to tell you what, I am excited for Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat movie to come out. Yeah, Cody Rhodes being Guile. That was kind of interesting. So I'm excited for that. What I love, I'm an old 90s gamer, folks. Old 90s gamer. We are here getting ready for the NFL draft. Here is my graphics so you guys can see exactly who's getting picked. You're going to hear audio. It's going to be live right there. You got the ticker and everything. I have spent much hours getting this done, so I am excited to get this thing started. It says, don't like Madden. I haven't played Madden in years. I got to keep it a buck. Man, it has been a while since I heard the soundboard. I know, right? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. And when it comes out, we're all happy. Killer Instinct is awesome, man. That's one of my favorite games. I bought the Xbox One when it first came out for Killer Instinct. So I was so hooked on it on 64, Killer Instinct Gold, and then on Super Nintendo, Killer Instinct. I liked them all. So that was my fighting game. We look at the selection here, and I think it's definitely going to be tackle or edge now. I still think it's going to be tackle. I think it's the smartest way to go, but it definitely can go either way, and we'll find out. But it's going to be a great thing. It's going to be a great thing. Man says, what do you think of the Steelers still waiting for Aaron Rodgers? I'm sure that they already know the answer to this. The Steelers do, and it's just probably a handshake deal under the radar. We have a $9.99 super chat.
Combo breaker. Ultra combo. Combo breaker.
Aaron dropping a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. God bless you. Thank you. Merrill, Michigan, more pass rush, please. We love pass rush. We don't want trash rush. We want pass rush. I am with you. I still think that they could get some pass rushers in round 2. I would like them to go tackle here with the first selection, but if they want to go edge, that's what they're going to do. And if they're to get a Reuben Bain mixed with Aiden Hutchinson, Tyleek Williams, and Alim McNeil, that is a scary ass front four, dude. If that would be a bold move for them to trade up to get a Reuben Bain. It would put Jared Goff in a little bit of hurt, but it would be a bold move. You would get your pass rush, and we all been wanting that one. Mike, who are your top players on the board at 17 if we don't go tackle? Oh my God! If we don't go tackle, I pretty much went that way. If the Lions stay at 17, I think that's the pick. I know. I honestly, I got to keep it a buck. I think they're going to trade up, though, Cameron. All day, I have been getting told that the Lions are looking to trade up. And let's see what Daniel Jeremiah has to say.
Man, he makes space.
Oh, he's talking about Sonny Styles. Okay, so he was talking, and sometimes the rumors come up, but I got to keep it a buck, man. I'm going Vega, if the interior offensive line, if he fell there, that would be another. Yeah, right when I said that, Penn State guard. Yeah, if he falls there, and I don't think so. I think, guys, I think he's gonna be the first. He's definitely. I think if you want to get him, if that's your guy, you're gonna have to trade up. I don't think he's gonna be there at 17 because he's probably the safest pick in this whole damn draft, and he is a beast on the interior. So yeah, that could be. And I know that my guy Mike from A to Z Sports, Mike Payton, that's who he's got for his mock draft is Vega. And like I told him, I said I would not be upset with it. I mean, I still want tackle, that's what I want, but my God, if you want to protect Jared Goff, are you going to hear me cry about that? Hell to the nah. We seen Jared Goff get smoked, man, and I'm tired of him getting smoked. Especially, if you was to put Vega next to Penei Sewell, Cade Mays, and Tate Ratledge, I mean, your right tackle is a little bit offy with Borum, but the rest of that mug would be scary ass. And what if Miles Frazier can play right tackle? That's possible. What if he can play right tackle? We'll see, but I think that the Lions go tackle. I really do. And that's it. Mike, will you have the draft background sound? Yes, I will. Here, I'll let you hear a quick sound.
He wins outside, and you want to overset to cover up that speed bug. He's going to beat you with that little inside.
See, that is the music. Now, that's just a taste of it. We can't do this until the draft starts. And so you'll be hearing all them talk with the pick. You'll hear the commish do the pick, and then we'll talk about it, and we'll get after it. But I want to see you guys. Let's do a quick informal poll right now. Informal poll. Do you think the line's going to trade up? U for up, S for stay. I'm going to say they trade up.
Which side would you take? Man, I just got here. They put me on the spot.
Let you guys listen.
I'll
Hear
take
Dan
the over
Campbell.
on that. I think Ty Simpson comes off the board tonight. Do you fellas all think, Mel, do you expect Ty Simpson to be
There's
drafted?
one team, and that's the Arizona Cardinals. We talked about the Rams' interest. Well, where did LaFleur come from? The Rams. You think about the Dome Stadium helps the quarterback without a
Stays
big-time
and
arm.
up.
To be able to be there and
Stay
watch
by
and
Rain.
learn. Who's he going to get it done from? He's not going to be
Deeper
ready
down.
right away.
Yeah.
They got to
want
build
that
that
one,
offensive
Chunky.
lineup. That's why the whole Jeremiah Love conversation is really fascinating.
for
But
downs.
for
I
Ty
love
Simpson,
it.
I think Arizona is the key team.
Oh, that was really good, man. I like that one.
Your option late in round one.
Look, I've said all along, I've always connected him to
Well,
Los
you guys listen
Angeles
for a
because
sec. I'll
that's
take a
where
drink.
the talk was early on. Obviously, they lose one of their number one picks because they use it to acquire another player. That's the kind of situation he needs to go to. If you could sit him behind a Matthew.
All right, so I'm excited to see what we're going to do, and it's coming up here relatively soon. Now we're at 29 minutes and 51 seconds and counting, and yes, I am counting by seconds because that is exactly what I am. I'm a Lions fan, been waiting for this damn day since we missed the playoffs. The next day after we missed the playoffs, I said, it's not free agency I'm waiting for, it's for the draft. I can't wait for April 23, the draft, and it's here. What we drinking today, just Mountain Dew. I'm not a drinker. Volume is good, but your mic is low. Well, if my mic is low, let me turn it up a little bit. How's that? How's the mic sound now? Is it a little bit better? Thank you for letting me know about volumes, too. It's always a good thing to let me know. How is my microphone now? It's going to be a long stream. We're going to go all the way till the end of this draft. And got to keep that thing. Got to keep it. Got to get that boom, boom, boom. Got to get that boom, boom, bow. Thank you. Thank you for me looking good. Thank you. I feel good, right? I feel good. I feel amazing. I got to keep it a buck, though. I have been sick all week with, it's not motions. It was just like dizziness, spells. It's been crazy. I kind of don't like our corner room. Will, I don't like our corner room. That is, and I tell you what, DJ Reed, he's the one that scares the crap out of me the most because he didn't do crap for us last year, man. We paid this dude some money. A lot better. Oh, man, well, this is what happens when you're outside. Folks, when you're in the state of Michigan, you don't get that vitamin D when it's in the wintertime. And I live in Zeeland currently. And in Zeeland where I live, it's really close to the lake, and we get lake effect snow. So I call it the wall, and we live in the wall, and you can never go outside. But guess what? It's now warm out. Oh, just be outside, baby. Be outside. You don't care for Proctor. I like Proctor. But I like Monroe Freeling. I like Lomu. There's plenty of tackles I like. They all have their ups and their downs. I'm not getting enough tea. Oh my God. You are funny, my friend. You are funny. Get a Sun Lab. Nah, man. I like the OTC of the Suns, man. I go outside and I'll just sit out there and just take it in. Oh, it's just magnificent. Everyone's like, Mike, you look so bad in the wintertime, man. Hey, you live in Michigan. You can't get outside, dude. It sucks. Oh. And I'm not going to go to a tanning bed. So, get that there. What about Derek Moore? I love Derek Moore, and I'd love to get him in round 2 of this year's draft. 10 sacks, 10.5 pressures. I think it's 19 solo, 40 total. 265, 6'5". I mean, he's the prototypical. He's not the best in regard to stopping the run, but absolute get after the quarterback. He could work on setting the edge. And what we need is a pass rusher, and that's what he is. Comparison is somebody who said already, Cliff Averill, in the beginning of the stream. Yeah, he'll be available at 50. I believe that. And that's why my fear is if we trade up, we lose that second-round pick. That's why I don't want to do it. That's my fear. I do not want to lose that second-round pick. What's a realistic trade if we do move up? Man, it depends how far. If you're talking into the top 10, and that's what I was told today, you're probably going to have to give that second-round pick up to move up that type. And what team's going to move back? You got Cleveland at 6. You got the Commanders at 7. The Dolphins, I heard one potentially could move back at 11. So just depending where you go, maybe to 13, it would be a little bit less. But if you're talking top 10, you're going to probably give that second-round pick. And there's one thing I don't want to do is give up picks in next year's draft, because next year's draft is solid. And the last thing you want to do is give up a second-round pick next year, a first-round pick next year, anything like that. That's just, to me, that sets up for failure. It's something I'm not willing to risk. But that's me. We'll see what Brad Holmes does. We'll see what happens in this year's draft. And look, all this crap could be smokescreen. And if it is, I'm fine with it. I love the idea, folks. I love the concept of not knowing what my organization is going to do. When we had Quintricia, I literally told you what the draft picks were. It was bad. I was getting the first pick right, the second round pick right. You don't want to do that. Because if I know what they're going to do, 31 other teams are going to know what they're going to do. So this year, I have no effing idea what they're going to do. And that's what's great. My sound is going out every couple of seconds. The stream says it's a perfect stream right now. So is it, let me know, is everything coming into you guys fine, or is it just a one-person issue? If there's any sort of issues, just let me know before the draft officially starts in 20-some minutes. So he says, no, it's fine. Okay, good. So if there is issues, if it's going out, get out of the stream and come back in. That is YouTube. YouTube messes up quite a bit, and it started, I'd say, about 2 years ago, where they keep having these issues with live streams, and it's not just me, it's every live stream on YouTube. So, yeah, I don't know if it's a server issue for YouTube or what, but the best thing to do is just, like I said, get out and come back in. Yeah, we don't want to know what's going on, folks. We don't want to know what is going on with this draft until it happens. And that's the exciting part. Not knowing what the hell they're going to do. I mean, that's what makes it exciting. Knowing what they're going to do is not exciting. Like, a couple exciting drafts. You had the Aiden Hutchinson draft, and you got the Penei Sewell draft. I love Penei Sewell, and that's who I was targeting. That draft, and obviously everybody was targeting Aiden Hutchinson. And so, in my opinion, this year, there's not that guy, that blue chip stud that's like, you got to get. There's just not that guy. This tackle class, there's not a Penei Sewell in this tackle class. There's a lot of Taylor Deckers. And that's great. But that means why trade up? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why? Just let the board fall to you, guys. Let it fall to you. That's me talking. That's me talking. My prediction is our first picks. I say, Cheeks. I'm not going to say it. Masked reviews. I fully trust Brad Holmes in the draft. I do. I don't think, even when he did Giovanni New, Broderick Martin, Hendon Hooker, Colby Sorsdale, some fails, I don't care. He's been so damn successful out of 6 years. I trust him, man. Like, I may not like the decision, but if you were to trade up and say get a Bain or whoever they're going to get, I'm going to feel like that player is probably a stud. Because he does. Look, Brad Holmes is a magnificent scout. We can crap on him on free agency. We can rip on him at the trade deadline. But it's very difficult to rip on this guy in the draft. He had one bad draft. He's had 5 really good drafts. So I won't say Cheeks unless it's a tight end. That would piss me off. Okay, if they went tight end at 17, that would piss me off. But it'd be hard to get pissed. Defensive tackle, maybe. That would piss me off because we've been taking them all the time. But McCoy, it wouldn't make me as mad as I would question it, right, because of the injury. But at the same time, our secondary's beat up, so you can see a reason for it, right? You could say, like, there is a reason for that. There would be a reason for Vega. There's a reason for a tackle. There's a reason for an edge. There's a reason for a safety. That's because this team has a lot of needs. And that's why I think we can't really fail this year. in this year's draft. Our needs are much more than it's been like even last year's draft or the draft before. And so it's hard to fail when you have multiple needs. You just let the board fall to you. You need edge. You need tackle. You need safety. You need linebacker. You need cornerback. Sit your ass down. Let the ball fall to you. You get the best player at whatever position of need, and then you move on from it. That's the way that I'm doing it. 100K on draft night would be fitting. Guys, I got to tell you something about this. When I go, hey, we got to get to 100K, and I'm doing all this, subscribers doesn't generate income. Okay? It's more of like I did it. I already got my plaque. I'm happy. I got my check mark. I'm happy. But it's about, it's just like a goal. Like everyone has a goal. If you think about Terry Arnold's situation, I don't like it. I don't like the Terry Arnold situation. Because I do think that he obviously knew stuff was going on. Come on, man. His friends went and robbed it. Come on. You see he didn't know? And for somebody that's a first-round pick, multi-millionaire, to be that stupid, to me is ridiculous. You have an opportunity of a lifetime that millions of people would die to do, right? To be drafted by an NFL team, make millions of dollars, be a celebrity. And you're like, man, I'm going to go rob somebody. What? So you got stolen? Dude, you're a multi-millionaire. You finna get a huge contract if you just stay good. And you're worried about a couple $100,000? They're like, to me, that would be like me losing $5. And I'm going to go ahead and commit a felony for $5. Hell no, I'm not that stupid, man. I'll let the authorities deal with it. We don't know what's going to happen, but I don't like it. It's not cool. Hopefully nothing happens of it, right? We don't want him to get suspended. We know the NFL is. That's the damn last thing we need. I don't want him to be in trouble, man. I want to win. Every Lions fan, we may be salty during games. We may be pissed off after games. We maybe talk trash and get mad. But every Lions fan wants one thing in their heart: to win. And how do you win? You got to have your players be on the field. And you draft Terry Arnold in the first round to be our number one corner. You want him to be on the team after 3 years, dude, because that would not be good. Let Brad cook. Yes, today is Brad cooking. Like I said, I question free agency, and I tell you that. I question trade deadline. I tell you that. I don't question the draft. I don't do it anymore. I trust him, and I think he's one of the best drafters in football. He's a top, in my opinion, he's a top 5 GM in drafting. So I'm gonna let him cook today. It's not free agency, so I'm gonna let him cook. Let him cook. All right, folks, we are really getting close now towards the NFL draft. 18 minutes away. 18 minutes away, and that is epic. I cannot wait to get this thing going here. And let's get to 200 likes. I know it says 500 right now, but that'll be the end of the stream by the end. Right now, we got 248 in the building. If you're new to the channel, you will hear audio of this draft when the picks are coming in. I will talk about it, and we'll have fun. You may not even be a Lions fan. You get excited for your picks. We'll talk about it. We're grown-ups. Let's talk about it. Pepper Lemon Steppers. Let the grown-ups speak. So we'll do that. Go ahead, hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes. With your help, it can happen. We got Dr. Detroit in the building, one of my faves. What's up, my man? He says, did we trade up yet? We've had a lot of conversations about it. We'll find out. What I think is going on is Brad Holmes obviously has spoken to multiple teams, and if whatever player he likes slides a little bit, he's probably got with that team that he talked to, if that player to fall there, a trade in place. If that's the case. It could be smokescreen. Could be all BS. Either way, I like it. I like if it's a smokescreen. I like it if it's true. Because it makes this exciting. I have no idea what the hell this team's going to do. And you're not going to sit here and just be like, oh, wait till 17. Each freaking pick, you're saying, damn, could the Lions trade up? Like, that's exciting. It's exciting time. It really, truly is. And it's the best. It's the best. But before we get into it, shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Shout out to the sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. Why is that? Because the playoffs are here for basketball. Baseball's on our way, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is super easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For example, here's what I got for tonight. Cam Schlitter, I'm getting him more than 6 pitcher strikeouts. And CJ McCollum, I'm giving him more than 4.5 two-pointers made. And lastly, Cameron Johnson, more than 4 field goals made. With the new social feeds features, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and Chat Sports. You can follow us on Prize Picks, tell our picks, and fade and get picks before they even get posted on the show. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today, and with the link in the comments and in the description, and use code HMA to get $50 in your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in your lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. You know, everyone asks me, he's like, oh, I only do ads and sponsors that I personally do, okay? Why is that? Because I like to make money and I like to make you money. Now, you say Prize Picks, there's no way. I had Prize Picks as a sponsor in 2024. Out of 17 weeks, I won 15 times. I made $10,000 in 1 month. So, when I do the sponsor of Prize Picks, it's because you can actually legit make money. And for someone who is, not the brightest minds, it's easy. Just go up or down. So, it legit is, and they are the sponsor. And when I heard I was getting them back, I was excited as hell, man, because I like making money. That's what I do. All right, folks, we are now 14 minutes away from the 2026 NFL Draft. What is your favorite team? Let me know in the comments. I'm going to see a ton of Lions fans. But guess what? It's not going to be all. Not all my subscribers are Lions fans. So shout out your team. And if you're a Lions fan, you're like, I just don't want to do Lions, shout out your college team. Prayers to those dealing with flooding and wildfires. Absolutely, prayers up. A lot of crazy weather going around the world today. And last month, it's been weird. Got the Lions fans here. We got the owners. And thank you for being a member for 36 months. Steven Likens, I love you, guy. Mighty Detroit Lions, Sam Laporta in the next years to Cleveland. I've been hearing Sam Laporta trade too. Detroit Lions, Alabama Lions, baby. Go Lions. Smiley, De La Rosa, Colts, and Lions, baby. Like Colts, nice. The Bears. Bears fans. How do you like that you're moving to Indiana? I'm moving to Allegan, southern part of Allegan. And it's closer to the border. I'm going to be pretty close to the new Bears place, probably about 45 minutes away. I tell you what, if that's the case, you're going to see me at away games. I'll go to the Bears' new stadium and wear my Honolulu blue and silver. Survivalist Amber is back. Welcome back to my chat. All right, Alabama Crimson Tide. Hey, if you're a Lions fan, you like Alabama because half our team's from Alabama, it seems like. Jamison Williams, Brian Branch, blah, 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 all these guys. Okay, I did hear a rumor. Don't know if it's true. It's a rumor that the Lions could trade Sam Laporta tonight. What I was hearing is to the Washington Commanders if they're to trade up. I think that's BS. I think it's a smokescreen. I don't think the Lions trade Sam Laporta. I truly do believe that they're going to pay the man because we've been talking about all off season about paying the 4. Brad Holmes said we want to pay the 4. The 4. So it's hard for me to think that they trade him, but that is a rumor thrown around, but I think that one's a smokescreen. But I could be wrong. 'Tis the season of BS, and that's the draft. It's all, a lot of stuff is coming in here that are a bunch of lies. You know, you're going to hear about players and all a bunch of BS. So, he says Cowboys. Lions. He won't pass the physical. No, So, Sam Laporta didn't have a severe back injury. It's not like he had a fusion or anything. He had a slipped disc. I have slipped discs. His was microscopic surgery. That is a small procedure. He didn't have some sort of fusion or a significant injury. He can come back from that. I've had slipped discs, and I'm 40 years old, and I turned 41 in a month. So, I'm not worried about his injury. I'm more worried about the Brian Branch injury, you know, the long-term longevity of that, but I think they'll both be fine. We'll see, though, right? We'll see. Turn it into your channel for the draft. You do the best job locally. Thank you, my friend, and I truly do appreciate you. Thank you. What do they say? If you watch WWE, it's I appreciate you. I need you. I love you. Oh man, that stuff is funny, man. I'm sorry, I've been watching wrestling lately, and it's been pretty bad. And so I've been ripping on the Triple Gamer. He's been putting some bad product out there, man. It's been butt cheeks. Every promo is, I respect you. I appreciate you. I love you. Come on, man. That's what the hell? All right, Detroit, New Mexico. Everyone is tradable, but I hope we keep Laporta. Yeah, I do too. If you trade Laporta, you got to hold it. Pick up a tight end. So it's like, what the hell, man? Recognize me, Lions fan Jim. I recognize you. The tribal chief. All right. Dan, he cursed I love that he cursed all the anti-Lions teams. He cursed them. I told him to uncurse us, man. Come on, man. All right, the NFL draft is in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If you're new to the channel, you hear audio of the selection. It's not going to be the whole draft, though. Why? Because the music playing and you get copywritten. It's not like a game. But you'll hear it. You hear Mel Kipa. You'll hear Roger Goodell name the pick. I'm going to ask you guys again. I've already told my mods, don't spoil the pick. Don't spoil the pick, guys. I know there's people on X. They're going to get it a couple seconds. All right? Please don't spoil the pick. There's a delay on YouTube. 30-second delay. Don't spoil the pick in the chat. I'll have the mods will time you out for that because we don't want to be spoiled. We want to know what the selections are, and we want to be surprised at the time. And I want to be surprised. I don't want to know what it is until I see it. Kevin Nash. Yeah, I love K-Dog, man. Oh, please don't spoil the pick. Yes, absolutely. Absolute Lions Nation, Grand Rapids, Michigan. 30 minutes from here, right there. Love it. But I'm moving to Allegan. It's going to be about an hour drive for me. That's okay. I'll still go on the huge show. I don't care. I like it. And I'm building the studio, folks. I bought property, and I'm building a studio. Chat Sports, Michigan. That's right. I'm going to have multiple scenes. I'm super excited about that. I would like to be done before week 1, but depending how long it takes to close, closing sometimes could take a while. And if it takes till August, or it's like August to close, sometimes it can, then I won't be able to do it. But if it closes quick, I can build the studio pretty quick. You just know me as a YouTuber. Before I did YouTube, I know how to do a lot of construction and work, so I'm excited for that. Again, the draft is now in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, that is right. And we will see how this bad boy goes. Excited for the draft. Says, let's see. Do you think that lower trades versus slew of trades, or is this a lower trade first round? I think the Lions are going to try to trade up. Rumor of top 10, I hope not. I don't want that to happen. That means you're going to have to give up a lot. He's coming out of the closet, studio. That's right. I think my female would not like that if I was like that. Yeah. I'm not Mike Vrabel though. He a dog, man. He a dog. He was going into Rossini since 2020, bro. Just get a divorce. What are you doing? You were smashing cheeks for 6 years. Just get a divorce, bro. Clearly the marriage ain't working out. Clapping cheeks, man. Let's see here. Caleb Downs is weirdly my number 1 overall talent. Yeah, he is very, very, very talented. Let's see. Elijah Graham is a local player from the city and is expected to be drafted this weekend. Let's go. Love it when I see local guys get drafted. Let's see. Kalamazoo here. K-Zoo. Yeah. L.A. Knight. Yeah. 6 minutes till the NFL draft. Yes, man. We've been waiting for this all damn off season for the NFL draft. What are our Detroit Lions going to do? So I'd be happy with Downs. Be happy with that too. Vrabel. That's right. Trenton here. Trenton, Michigan. What up, Doe Trenton? Get excited. Get excited. The draft now starts in 5 minutes and 33 seconds. Get those likes up to 200. The goal is 500 before the stream is over, and that will be to when the draft is over. Probably 11:30-ish. It's going to be a long night. I will be making videos while I'm live streaming. So as soon as the Lions make a pick, I'm going to make a video. You'll be live to see it. This is how I make my videos, right? So now you get to see how you do it behind the scenes. I don't do 50 takes. I do one take when I make a video. No, it's not going to be a boring one. I think this is going to be a really exciting draft, folks. Really exciting draft. I think not having quarterbacks is making this different than we've seen in years past. You only got one quarterback, I think, goes in round one, and that making other teams like, dang, man, what do you do here, right? It's just different because usually you can have multiple quarterbacks go in the first round, and that is just pushing some talent not towards us. It's the opposite. So that's why you're seeing teams that I think they're being aggressive trying to trade up. There's not a lot of top-end talent in this year's draft. 5 or 6 blue chippers. And you got the Dallas Cowboys trying to get a pass rusher. You got the New Orleans Saints trying to trade up, get a player. You got the Philadelphia Eagles trying to trade over to the Detroit Lions to get Caden Proctor. You're the Lions looking to trade up in the draft to either get Reuben Bain or Caden Proctor, or it's a smokescreen and all bunch of BS. We're going to find out in 4 minutes, folks. That's what's going to happen. We're going to find out in 4 minutes, and all the talk ends. And all the fun begins, where we will speculate for the next 2 weeks about each draft pick that we picked, and we're going to pick them apart through and through. and that's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. We get finally something a little bit different. Don't you guys get annoyed by the rumors videos? Don't you get annoyed by hearing? I do. I make this stuff for a living. And I'm tired of it. I don't want any rumors. I want to know what's going to happen. I'm tired of making videos. Let's see. Do you think our first 3 picks are edge, tight end, linebacker? I think it's offensive tackle, edge. I'll go safety with the 3rd. Safety, cornerback, or hybrid. I'm annoyed too, guys. And I see the comments. I am a fan. Just like you see the comments. But you got to do it, right? And there's so many rumors, and when I'm making a video, I have to dispel some of these rumors. We're going to trade for Max Crosby. I had that rumor that pop up 2 days ago, and I'm like, no, we're not going to trade for Max Crosby. It is nothing but BS, right? So, I don't even like it. You get tired of making those videos because it's like, come on, man. Lions will not trade for Laporta. Watch, I don't think they will. I think that's a smokescreen, and I don't want him. Why would you want Laporta traded? He just had a slip disc. It's already taken care of. And Laporta's strong, man. He plays through pain. It's not like he had a fusion or anything. Remember, Levi Onwuzurike had a fusion. I thought his career would be over, but he actually came back. We're talking about a slip disc, a microscopic back surgery. It's not that big of a deal, man. I've had multiple surgeries. So, microscopic is not that big. Now, if it was a serious injury, we're talking about a fusion or we're talking about a bunch of tendons and ligaments. That's different, right? That's bad. And that's why I'm more worried about Brian Branch because that stuff's harder to heal. When Aiden Hutchinson got injured with his leg and he broke his leg, I told everybody that I'm not even worried about that one. It's a clean break, and bones heal better. And so I was like, yeah, he'll be fine. It'll be a tiny bit of rust coming back, but he'll be fine. He was. I'm not worried about Sam Laporta's injury. If I was, I would be telling you guys. I am not worried about Sam Laporta. And I got to keep it a buck. I'm not worried too much about Brian Branch. More concerned about him because, where he got injured, but yeah. All right, the draft here is 1 minute away. 1 minute away, folks. 1 minute away from the 2026 NFL Draft. where the Detroit Lions will make their selection in the draft. 40 more subs to get back to 100,000 subscribers. We got 300 in the chat. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and do it. Why is that? I do this all the time. And if you're not a Lions fan, you say, why the hell would I want to sub to a Lions fan channel? I do play-by-play commentary for the NFL. That's why. And guess what? I love NFL. It's not, I love the game of football. You don't have to be a Lions game for me to want to watch it. I love football. I love gridiron. I love the physicality. I played football in high school. I love it. It's my sport. It's what I love. So, and I wasn't blessed like TA. You see Raw Detroit, who played high level in college. I wasn't blessed like some others. I decided to join the Army, and let's keep it a buck. I'm not that fucking talented. Not these guys. Way more talented than me. I was just a beat up wide receiver that get hit in the middle. That's it. But here we go, folks. The draft, and when Roger Dale comes out, we're gonna start listening to it. You could barely hear me. Okay, I got it all the way up, guys.
And again on Saturday to watch as the fortunes of every team in America's most beloved sport rise and fall.
Is this good enough for my voice? Tell me audios now for my voice and audio of the draft.
Your eyes. Among those.
All right, so is everything good? That is the audio of the draft. I can't be playing the music. Okay, good. Yes, better? Awesome. Thank you. And I appreciate it. Yes. I want everybody to hear fine. It's weird how the audio levels are different. It's always something we got to deal with over here. So I appreciate everybody just letting me know about the audio. And if it does screw up, if the stream screws up, it's not this stream. It's YouTube. I want you guys to know this. It happens quite a bit on everyone's stream. And I think it's because servers just get too overloaded for YouTube. So if you have an issue where the volume stops, or if you see me talking and you don't hear anything, or I'm like that, and it just stops, it's not me. Get out of YouTube. Come right back to the stream, and it'll be perfectly fine. I see my stream levels right here, and it's in phenomenal shape. So we will get it, and you will get what you need. 11 more likes to 200. We'll do an ultra combo. Roger Dale's coming out.
Ultra
Let's get it. $190 likes. Here we go, folks. Let's hear Roger Goodell speak, and you can boo him. He sucks.
Pittsburgh, here we are. Come on, you do better than that.
Boo.
We have over
He does suck, man. He's terrible.
People. Let's go.
He's trash. He's destroyed the NFL, in my opinion.
Welcome to the 2026 NFL Draft. We are proud to be here in a city built on grit, built on steel, and home of one of the most dominant franchises in history. Your six-time Super Bowl champion Pittsburgh Steelers.
Pittsburgh showed up.
But tonight we're going to celebrate Western Pennsylvania heritage. And as you can see, I didn't come alone.
Thank you for 200
Steelers
likes.
captain, 8-time Pro Bowler and Defensive Player of the Year, T.J. Watt.
And there's rumors T.J. Watt gets traded during the draft.
And the heart and soul of the Steelers, a captain.
It's not going to happen, but
The
funny as shit.
2023 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Cam Hayward.
Nah, he's a baller, man.
Take it away, Cam.
Pittsburgh, make some noise!
Make some noise, yeah.
This is Steelers football. Tough, physical, and built to last. But everything we do today is built on the standards set by the legends before us. Let's bring out the men who paved the way to greatness. A Hall of Famer, A true.
I'm just waiting for them to stop talking. I'll put it back on, and they're just talking. But when they get back up there, they're just bringing out the Hall of Famers. Nothing happening yet. But as soon as they start the actual draft, we'll go back to the audio. I'm not here. I don't want to hear butt kissing. If it was Detroit, I'd put it on there. But yeah. So we'll wait. Once Goodell comes back up, they're just introducing Hall of Famers, Hines Ward and others, so you're not missing anything. Let's see. Yeah, let's make Grassi disappointed. Hey, I like Tom Grassi. I don't mind him. But hey, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Come on, let's just start this draft. So Roger, go to hell. Congrats on your house. Thank you so much, Deborah. Appreciate you. Very much so. I feel bad for Dan from Lions Talk Live. He's my realtor. He probably hating me, man. I was probably annoying because I bugged the crap out of him to get this thing done. Shout out to Dan from Lions Talk Live. He probably don't never want to work with me again. JB3. Hey, if they take Bailey, that's who he predict lines trade up, then he's going to be the OTC. It'd be cray-cray, but that's who he wants. That's who he wants. Let's get this thing. Says, I like Tom and I hate the pack. Yeah, I hate the pack.
We will welcome into the National Football League starting tonight. Pittsburgh. This is a moment you all been waiting for.
Finally.
Yin's ready? All right. The 2026 NFL Draft is officially open. The Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock.
It's begun, folks! Let's go, Lions fans! Let's go! It's time for Brad Holmes to cook! Let's cook! Let's cook! We already know who's going number one. It's Mendoza. It's Mendoza going number one on the clock. The draft is officially open. And don't waste our time. Just put the selections in. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left for the Raiders selection. And y'all, we'll get after it. So we already know who's going to go number one. So this is going to be no shocking here. Fernando Mendoza will be the new franchise quarterback of the Las Vegas Raiders. Why do you think about that selection? Good pick for him. Very good pick. Adam Schefter speaking.
For his NFL career. They had connections before and more have come into focus now. They both attended Christopher Columbus High School in Miami. They both led their colleges to national championships. Mendoza, Indiana, and Greasy at Michigan, where his backup.
Man, Adam Schefter's got some really bad audio. That is not me. That's Adam Schefter's audio. Sorry, I'm not going to play that. It's really bad, and it hurts my ears. It's static. I think he got abducted by aliens or something. I don't know what's going on here. And, oh, by the way, if you're a scientist at NASA or if you're an insider, I pray for y'all, man. It's crazy what's going on in the world today, man. 13 of them now? That's crazy. That's crazy. So, while we're sitting here and the Raiders are on the clock, let's go ahead, and we know who the first pick's going to be. We know it's going to be Mendoza. Who's going to go second to the Jets? Who do you think that's going to go to the Jets there? If I'm the Jets, they can go many different routes, man. They can. They can go many different routes. They can go safety. They can go edge, David Bailey. They can go many different routes. Aaron Glenn. If I'm Aaron Glenn, I'm going to go David Bailey. I want to get the edge. If I'm sitting at number 2, I want to get the game-changing pass rusher. It's a premium selection, right, to get a pass rusher. That's what I would do. But AG, he's in the secondary, right? We know this. He played corner, and he loves his value of the safeties. They may go that route at 2, but I'm going to go with you got to take David Bailey. Caden Proctor to the Jets. That's what you're thinking to the Jets? I don't think they do that. I would be shocked. Yeah, that would be a shocker if that happened, man. That would be the biggest shock of the day. It would be intriguing for sure. Shefty should fire the audio guy. Absolutely. That was horrible audio, man. You can't even listen. And I like listening to Adam Schefter and his thoughts on, because he's the insider, but I can't listen to that. We're staticky. I agree, Mike. David Bailey is my second favorite player in this draft. Absolutely. And it's a premium position, edge position. You go premium. When you're this high, you go premium. You know, you get your Aiden Hutchinson. You get your player that's going to be anchored on that defensive line for the next 12 years. You know, and that's a route to go for them. But, you know, once we get there, just waiting for the pick officially to be done. And yeah, I'll let you hear the audio of the selection. We all know it's going to be Mendoza going to the Raiders. And I like the fact that Kirk Cousins in there and Mendoza's there. That's a really smart idea for that organization. You're going to get, you got your veteran quarterback, who I still like. Kirk Cousins is a veteran. Good veteran at that. Very intelligent, well prepared. I think that the Raiders is going to have, you know, they're starting their organization the right way right now, and it's going to take a long time for them. We all been there with the first pick, but you get your quarterback, and that's how you start that bad boy. He destroyed the Ducks in the playoffs. What would be crazy? What would be crazy right now? Crazy to me is if, you know, if the Jets don't go Bailey at that, I would think that's crazy. That's who I would take. But to the Raiders, and the words of SpongeBob's character, hey, just get on with it. I know, but you want to know, it's probably not the Raiders' fault. It's Roger Goodell's fault, because he wants it to come down. It's so stupid. If you know who you get, just put the selection in. You're wasting people's time. We've been waiting for months and months. Like, who cares? Like, just get it done. But the pick is in. Happy to see that. Yay. Let me get, I'm going to get me new background on for you guys. Let's get the new background on for you guys. We're doing this, and this is this one. There we go. Let's get it. Watch live. Let me get everything back up. There we go. Now you can see who is on the clock. There you go. There you go. See that? I got the ticker up for you. Will the Lions pick Alabama player? Only time will tell. Who do the Lions pick? I think it's going to be Caden Proctor. It could be Ruben Bain.
To announce the first pick in this 2026 NFL Draft.
With the first pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Fernando Mendoza, quarterback, Indiana.
All right, there you go. We know who's going number one the whole time here for Fernando Mendoza. He is with the Raiders. He is the new franchise quarterback. Now the New York Jets are on the clock. Yes, sir. The Jets are on the clock. We refresh this as we will get your players to show. Isn't that pretty cool? Huh? You like the graphics, folks? I sure hope it ain't Caden Proctor. I don't understand the hate for Caden Proctor. I have not understand it. I don't understand it. I don't think he's bad as what everyone's saying. But I don't see it being that's bad. I got to do something here. I got to switch something up really quick. I got to add this to my graphics while I am doing this. And yeah, give me 1 second here, folks. Let me add this to this one so I don't get copywritten. Getting copywritten is not fun, folks. It's not fun. It's going to blank for a minute. Don't worry. Just like that. There we go. There we go. I had to put that there just so you don't get copywritten. Folks, we are live for the draft. And I am super excited as we see what the New York Jets are going to be doing on the clock. But if you're new to this channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get back to 100,000 subscribers. And we are 38 away. Let's get back to it, folks. Let's get back to 100 today. And enjoy it. Very forced hugs and in Mendoza and Compet awkward. He says, that's Caden Proctor. 3 minutes and 56 seconds. The Jets are still on the clock. They're taking their sweet time. And, yeah, they're taking their sweet time. That's all I can say there. And I don't know who they're going to pick. I think it's going to be Bailey. We'll see. But now the draft really starts, and now the fun part happens, right? It's the fun part. And while we're waiting for the pick, again, let's get to 300 likes. The goal is to 500 by the end of the stream. We are at 239, so if we can get up to now 240, if we get 60 more, get to 300, we'll do an ultra combo. And I thank you so much and appreciate you and respect you for doing that. Yeah, so it is supposed to stream out there, and so folks who don't have the ability to know what's going on in the draft, they can go ahead and get it done. But the Jets are still on the clock. They made their selection, but they're talking on the phone with their prospect. But they have not officially made the selection as of yet, and we shall see what they do here. Who do you think that the Jets are going to take, guy? Jets take David Bailey again. Lions are all Detroit. That's who I think they take. Please do not spoil the picks. Please. Okay, the Jets have made their selection, and the Arizona Cardinals are officially on the clock. That is right, folks. The Arizona Cardinals are on the clock. The Jets have made their selection. We are now at pick 3. Now, rumors are flying that the Arizona Cardinals could trade out of this selection. Watch for a trade. Now, I'm not expecting the Lions to trade up to 3, but I think that they very well could trade out of this pick. Maybe a team like, I don't know, the Dallas Cowboys would like to get a player with that selection. David Bailey, they're showing him right now in the green room, and he's not talking to anybody. Again, don't spoil the pick. We're going to find out here in a second. But he looks silent. We'll see. He comes to the Cowgirls. Who did the Jets pick? We're waiting for the selection. Goodell has not stated it yet. The pick is in, but hasn't stated. So we're going to wait here in about a couple of minutes to find out who they take. Here, very shortly, the pick is in. Let's go ahead and looks like the Goodell is about to come back out, and let's get after it here real quick here.
Production of a David Bailey. I'm going to lean toward David Bailey with the 14.5 sacks. So.
Look, I mean, the statistics are not.
I like David Bailey, too. I think that should, Booger McFarland, I agree with him. I think that should be the selection here, but we don't know. Getting kind of bored. Survivalist, how you getting bored? It's draft day. Be excited for draft day. Come on, the pick is in. Give us the pick. That's all we want. Let's see. Aaron Glenn picks Aaron Glenn at the number 2 with the second pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. Aaron Glenn selects Aaron Glenn.
Here
we go. Roger Goodell coming up.
Sitting eagerly and waiting directly in the front.
With the second pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select David Bailey.
Oh, right there. All right,
Tech.
Bailey is going to the Jets. Great pick for Aaron Glenn. Great selection for there. He's going to anchor that defensive line, and they're finally going to have the quarterback. Now, they did not have interceptions last year. Yes, the whole damn team didn't have an interception. They'll get one now when you're getting some pass rush. Great pick for the New York Jets. Aaron Glenn got himself a stud. Was it by 20 seconds, Mike? Well. You know, I got to keep it a buck. I'm not really looking at it. Oh, no, sorry. It's perfect for me, but it is back for you. So, like, everything is fine for me because it's a 30-second delay for you. So, I'm not getting spoiled, no pick on for me. But, yeah, so just be cautious. And if it does come up, just, hey, we'll see what it is, man. But I'm going to keep this on here. Because I think that ESPN simply is just being slow. Roger Goodell is. I thought this would be a Reese. Yeah, Bailey's a great pick. Rod Trey, Arizona Cardinals, Jeremiah Love. Please do not spoil the picks if that's the pick. I don't know. We cannot spoil picks today. The Cardinals are still on the clock, 4 minutes and 37 seconds and counting. You know what? You said, let me see if we can get that. Let me see if I can get that for you guys. There, let's do this. Let's do this a little bit. Yeah, let me try something. Let me try something for you guys here. So you guys see that stuff too. And we just got to block this out. And there. Now you'll be able to see a little bit of it. So there you go. How you like that? You got the on the clock. You're seeing the four. Now I couldn't get a little bit lower. Golly. I wish I could get a little bit higher, but I can't really do that. Well, but let me see. Let me work with this really quick. We got time. Let me work with this really quick. I'm going to switch the scene out because I don't want to get in trouble. So let me get to a scene where I'm not going to get in trouble. That's this one here. Let me see if I can give you the full clock on this bug. Why not? Let's see. Desktop capture. Yeah, we're going to give it to you. I'm going to give you the clock. You wanted it, you get it. You wanted it, you get it, fellas. Just give me a second. All right there, and all right there, and all right. Okay. Now let's do this, and I'll put it right on top so we all know who is there. We'll do this. Perfect. Get it up here. There you go. Now I can do this. Puts this back down. And this. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and block this out. Man, doing all this stuff, I should have had it done. So the problem is, when you're doing this, is they switch the graphics on you. So when you're messing with these, sometimes you got to actually wait. Oy. Come on. There we go. Editing in time. All right, you ready to see what it looks like now? There you go. What the? This one. There you go, folks. You've got the clock. Now you know up top. You know. You can see now. All right, folks, let's get it. Titans are on the clock. Let's see what is going on. The pick is in for Arizona. Looks good. Thank you. Can we get to 300 likes? 300 likes, folks. 300 likes. We're at 261. We'll do an ultra combo if we get there. Sorry for having to fix that. Give you guys the pick is in graphics so you could see that. But you got it done for you guys right now. You know what? Maybe I should just put it at the very bottom. Put it at the very bottom. I think that's a little bit better here. Let me... Not that one. Let me get it different. Let me put it in a different spot. There we go. Let's put it right here. All right. And I'm going to get a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, that's how I got it there. That's a little bit better for you guys. So now you can see, and you can see that the pick is in. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock. Now we know that the Cardinals pick. Now we can see who they pick. Let's get back to this. Sorry for doing all this stuff. Let's get back to this. Getting a little distracted. All right, the Arizona Cardinals are about to select who they
To the
get.
podium to announce pick number 3. The Arizona Cardinals fans standing in anticipation.
With the third pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Jeremiah Love.
Oh! Love goes 3
They really did
to
it.
Arizona.
We had heard so much
There you
speculation
go.
over the
That
last
is a shocker pick. Wasn't expecting him to go to Arizona. They got themselves a fire running back, and they're going to pair it. Oh, man. They're going to run the football over there in Arizona. Crazy pick. I didn't expect them to do that, but I like it. And I'm not one of those guys that hate taking running backs early. I'm not. If the guy is a game changer, I don't give a damn what position it is. Would you rather take a game changer that be with your team for 10 years and a running back, or take an edge that ends up probably not being good or something like that, and he's gone in a couple years? So I don't mind it at all. I like the selection here. He's going to run the football, and look, it's going to help out the situation at quarterback, and it's a pretty tough situation over there. See, yeah, I'll still be at the bottom of the division. Oh, they're going to be at the bottom of the division for a while. But you got to start somewhere. We had to start somewhere. We started with Penei Sewell. You know, then we got Aiden Hutchinson, and we slowly built this team. You got to start somewhere. And there's not a quarterback you could take at that pick for Arizona. There's just not. You're not going to take Ty Simpson at 3. That would be a terrible pick. I don't even think he goes in the first round. It's like taking the Sanchez. That's what it's like, taking the Sanchez. We don't want to take no Sanchez. Okay, so now the Titans are on the clock here. Don't know how much time they got left. It's just sad he's going to be wasted there. Oh, very well, could be, but we'll see, man. Maybe they become good. For the first time since 2018, running back was selected top 5. There you go, man. He's a badass back. I got a question for you. Would you take Adrian Peterson in top 5? Oh, well, would you take Barry Sanders? Would you take Jahmyr Gibbs knowing what he could do? I think people would now, right? So it's just, if the player's good, the player's good. If the player's cheeks, the players are cheeks. But we're now sitting at 3 minutes. And it says here, you see 3:55. It's 3:41 on mine because there's a little bit of a delay for you guys. Who do you guys think that the Titans take? Who do you think the Titans take here? What is the selection you believe the Titans take? I don't know. They have holes everywhere. That team is bad. They can go in any direction. If I'm the Titans, you just take BPA. Or you surround your young quarterback with a weapon, or give him some protection. I thought Love would have been a great pick to Tennessee, but the Cardinals, they snatched him up like that. Francis Mauigoa, it makes sense to me. Oh yeah, and I like him. To me, he's the top tackle in this year's draft. And wouldn't that be sweet to have him on the opposite of Hutch? I thought your sub count, yeah, it did reach, but YouTube will dispel broken or unused YouTube accounts, and I don't want unused YouTube accounts on my channel. So YouTube is all about algorithm, right? So some people could have 5 million subs, but if they're not watching your content, what does it matter? So I'm always about to removing the dead subscribers. Okay, the pick is in for the Tennessee Titans. Love gone, no reason for someone to trade up. Let's see. Damn, I'm late. Who has been taken so far? I will tell you right now. Fernando Mendoza, Jeremiah Love, David Bailey are off the board. That is who has been taken so far for the draft. 410 in the building. Can we get to 300 likes? 18 away. 300 likes. 18 away. With your help, it most definitely could happen. And having 410 in the chat in the draft, I love it. That's kind of what I was expecting here today, because that's about it, man. I'm happy. It's a great day. Thank you so much for spending the draft night with me and listening. I truly do appreciate it. and it's fun. It makes this night fun. Makes this night fun. Looks like they're about to go to a commercial break. Now let's do a question here. Will the Lions get a commercial break when their pick is in? Do you expect the Lions to get a commercial break? It happens all the time. The pick is in, commercial. How many times does that happen? It happens quite a bit. All right, yep, it's the Titans are on the clock. They've already made their selection. Robert Saleh looks pretty darn happy. Wonder who he gets. Wonder who he gets. Now the New York Giants are on the clock. Now, where are you thinking about the Lions? If you're thinking about trading up, 6 would be the first spot. 6, 7, I think 11. I don't want to trade up to 6. I don't want to trade up to 7. But those are the teams that are looking to trade back. I heard Miami Dolphins is looking to trade back too. So we're getting close to where we need to start paying attention. What the Detroit Lions will do. Okay, the pick is in. Let's see Roger Goodell come to the podium to see who the Tennessee Titans' new player is.
Early here tonight off that outstanding Buckeyes defense. Will that be the direction Tennessee goes? We'll find out in a moment. Here he is, the Commissioner Roger Goodell, making his way to the podium to announce selection number 4.
With the 4th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Carnell Tate,
Wide
wide
receiver.
Ohio State.
Wow. They go wide receiver there. That's good for their young quarterback. They need to get some playmakers. Smart move for them. No problem with that there. You got to have players on the team to help the quarterback out. So that makes sense there. Now we got the Browns, or no, the Giants are on the clock. I wonder what they're going to do. You know, I bet you Mike Valencia right now is kind of waiting for this one. They got 2 picks in the top 10. I got to say, the Dexter Lawrence trade was magnificent. That was a genius move for the Giants. That was a terrible move for the Bengals. The hell? Traded the 10th overall pick for a 28-year-old defensive tackle. Are you nuts? I don't care how good he is. You nuts? I ain't doing that. I've seen stories that the Lions should have traded for Dexter Lawrence for the 17th pick. No, we shouldn't have done that. I'm glad we didn't do that. You want to get younger during the draft. Let's get younger, and that's the whole point. Watching show from Melbourne, Australia. Shout out to Melbourne, Australia. Let me know where you guys are at. Where are you from? City, state, country. Let me get my thing up here. We all like it. City, state, country. Where are you from? I am in Zeeland, Michigan at this moment. We got a guy from Melbourne, Australia. I will shout you out. Let me know where you're from. Waiting for just the selection to come up to the pick. Nothing big deal there. We got Chesapeake, Virginia, Big Rapids, North Carolina, Hamtramck, Michigan. I can't see. Ontowagon, Michigan, Grand Haven, right down the road. Greenville, well, hour from here. Salt Lake City, Crystal Falls, Commerce, Pottsville, Warwick, New York, Walker, Green, Michigan, Jackson, Michigan, Howard City, Alpena, Florida, Alabama, St. Petersburg, Reed City, Millbury, Indiana, Tampa, Florida, Caldwell, Ohio. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How long have I been streaming so far? How long? Got 45, but guess what? I got to do a shout out to the sponsor of today's video. Shout out to the sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks. Why is that? Because the playoffs are here for basketball. Baseball's on our way, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app, and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is super easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For example, here's what I got for tonight. Cam Schlitter, I'm getting him more than 6 pitcher strikeouts. And CJ McCollum, I'm giving him more than 4.5 2-pointers made. And lastly, Cameron Johnson, more than 4 field goals made. With the new social feeds features, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. That includes me and Chat Sports. You can follow us on Prize Picks. Tell our picks and fade and get picks before they even get posted on the show. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today, and with the link in the comments and in the description, and use code HMA to get $50 in your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in your lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We are waiting now for the Giants to make their selection. The pick is in. We'll wait for Roger Goodell to go ahead and tell us what's going on. The Browns are on the clock. I'm watching the Browns here because they're looking to trade back. I think this is where a trade could happen. I'm saying Detroit, but I'm saying that I think the trade does happen here with the Browns at 6. We've not had a trade yet. That's where I always felt the trades would start, was at pick 6. Giants pick is in, just waiting for the word of who they take. So far, you've had David Bailey taken. You've had Fernando Mendoza, Jeremiah Love, and Carnell Tate to the Tennessee Titans. Lions were rumored to be trading up for Ruben Bain. That was the guy that I heard the Lions could potentially trade up for, Ruben Bain and Caden Proctor. So, as you can see, he's on the board right there. We'll see what happens. But I am excited here as the Cleveland Browns are still on the clock just waiting. What I don't like about how the NFL draft is, and I wonder if it's you guys too, is it always seems to be late. It always seems to be like picks way behind and they take their time. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Giants general manager Joe Schoen is Chakes. He's absolute Chakes. Thanks, Sal. Thank you. Oh, we got 300 likes. That means we get a
Ultra Combo! Combo Breaker! Ultra Combo!
Thank you so much for reaching 300 likes. We are almost to the goal of 500 for this stream. Definitely appreciate you for doing that. Waiting for our Detroit Lions. Here's the Lions picks that we got. You're only going to see one today, pick 17, but may not be pick 17 as Lions may trade up tomorrow. We got pick 50, and that would be it. But you see we got 2 4s, 2 5s, 2 6, and a 7th. I expect us to have a 3rd. So tomorrow, I'm thinking about being live for the draft because it's 2 rounds, and I do think that the Lions are going to pick in the 3rd round at some point. We don't currently have it, but we will. We're at a commercial break. We're just waiting again for the commercial to end and see who the New York Giants select. Again, don't spoil the pick. I have it hidden. I don't know who the pick is. And I don't want to know who the pick is until it is said. So please, please, please do not spoil the pick. Again, live for the draft here for the 2026 NFL Draft. See what all the teams are doing. So far, everything is kind of going into place. The Jeremiah Love to the Cardinals a little bit off, but we all expected him to be a top 5 pick. The Chiefs has traded up to the number 6 pick. What did I say? That was the first spot to be traded. Kansas City is on the clock. They just made a trade. Moved up in the draft from 9 to 6. I very curious to see who they get here in the draft. Our first trade as the Chiefs are on the clock. Who do they want to get? Who do they like? Is it a tackle? Could this be where the first tackle goes? Possible. Could it be Bain? Very possible. It could be Ruben Bain. Could it be Fano? Hey, they're all in the lineup. Do not spoil the pick. You can take your guesses. Just don't spoil the pick. Please don't do it. Waiting for the commercial to end to see who the Kansas City Chiefs select. And I'm curious to see what the trade is because I want to know what the comp is, right? Because we're looking to trade up and, if it's not a lot they gave up, that's a good sign for us. If it's a little bit more than we expect, then, I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. So we're still waiting at a commercial break. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on all of the draft. I think I'll be live tomorrow. I think you guys probably say, yeah, it might get live. Go tomorrow. And I'll probably do that. So subscribe to the channel if you like this. You're going to hear the picks. As you see, it's going to be like the same thing, but day 2 of the draft. All right, they're coming back to the draft, waiting to see who the Kansas City select with the trade.
In partnership with the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, TAPS, one of the NFL's Salute to Service partners, we are honored to recognize the surviving family of United States Army Major Paul C. Volke.
Your service to this country, thank you for your service to this country. I'm a veteran myself. God bless you.
Major Volke
for sacrificing
sustained tragic fatal injuries while deployed in Afghanistan. He is survived by his spouse, Tracy, and their 2 sons, Andrew and Benjamin.
God bless him.
Major Volkey was raised in the Hudson Valley and was a lifelong fan of the New York Giants, a tradition he proudly passed on to his sons. Volkey family, take it away.
Can't hate that.
With the 5th overall pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Arvell Reese, linebacker from
they
Ohio
go
State
linebacker.
University.
Hey, he's a stud, bro. He's going to do good in the Giants. He is a stud. Plays linebacker, pass rush, and he can fall back into safety if need be. He is a universal toy, and I'm glad they went this route. They were hearing that they potentially could go offense. They need defense over there, and if you look at John Harbaugh, that's what he wants. He wants to be a physical team. That's a good selection for the New York Giants. Now, the Chiefs are on the clock waiting for their selection. See what the Commanders are actually. They already made their selection. The Chiefs did. The Commanders are on the clock. So I'm going to move this down. I don't want to see who it is because if it goes up before, we're already behind. Every draft, we're always behind. Roger Goodell loves taking his time in the draft. So who do you think that is going to go to the Kansas City Chiefs? Who did they trade up for? Who did Kansas City trade up for? Let's see what the trade details
Can you imagine
is.
the kind of things they're going to be able to do with these kind of body types? It's just going to be fascinating. They are trying to play lights-out defense. And this guy, Mel, just like we talked about with Jeremiah Love on the offensive side of the ball, he is a weapon. Because
Commanders
you can
are another
use
team,
him
folks,
in
that
so
is
many
looking
different-
to potentially trade out of the 7th pick. All right, so that is another team to watch. I think, it wouldn't be the Lions. I'd look at Dallas potentially going to that selection, even though they're both in the same division. Okay, so the trade is the Browns get the number 6 pick goes to Kansas City. They get the 9th pick, the 74th pick, and 148.
Until the week
We
before
can't
his
trade up.
rookie
That's a
season
lot.
begins. So much room
That's a
still
lot
to grow
for going up
for
3
this
spots,
extraordinary
man.
player. Lewis, show us some of the tape.
Well, look, you're talking about
I'll
it
show you.
already at 6'4",
That's way, dude. If your Lions were to trade up, you're gonna have to
4'6".
give up a boatload. That's quite a bit for going up 3 spots here. Man says he wants to know who is taken already. We got Arvell Reese to the Giants, David Bailey to the Jets, Fernando Mendoza to the Raiders, Jeremiah Love to Kansas City, and Carnell Tate to the the Tennessee Titans. All right, the Chiefs pick is in here. He says Sonny Styles. Oh, that would be interesting. That'd be an interesting selection of linebacker there, going 2 linebackers in a row. Hey, remember when everyone said taking Jack Campbell at, what was it, pick, was it 17 or 15? I forget exactly what pick. And everyone said, no, you don't want to take a linebacker. They already took a linebacker here this early in the draft at pick 6 and trading up for it. They gave up multiple draft picks, man, and I don't want to trade up seeing that trade. They moved 3 spots, and they had to give up a 3rd-round pick, I think a 4th-round pick.
Arvell.
Will they have another Rashid Rice situation? Well, we shall see. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for your service, my dude. You are the GOAT, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. God bless you all. I'm just a regular guy. Just doing this for fun, man. But I appreciate every one of you. Again, if you're service members out there, I love my service members. I am a veteran myself, so thank you for the service. God bless you and your family. If you're overseas right now, prayers up to you guys, right? You're in harm's way, and we don't like that stuff, so God bless you. All right, just waiting to see what the Chiefs select. The Commanders are on the clock. The Chiefs pick is in. We're going slow. Like always, during the draft, happens every time. We're always behind. See what they do here. Come on.
And the Kansas City Chiefs, who are giving up the 9th overall pick, 3rd-round pick, and a 5th-round pick, 3 picks to go up to number 6.
3.
The Chiefs need defensive help.
I ain't
they
doing
need help
that,
along
man.
the pass rush. They need help in the secondary. We'll see how it works out here, but Kansas City has made the first trade of the 1st round, moving up to 6, Greeny.
Dang, they gave up the 9th pick, the 3rd pick, the 5th pick to move up 3 spots, man. Imagine if you're the Lions, you're sitting at 17 and you're trying to get into top 10 or the 11 or even 13. You have to give up a lot. So that's why I don't want to trade. The first trade was a lot. Yes, old YouTube channels that are inactive, YouTube deletes them every couple of months. It is a normal thing.
6.
All right, see what KC does.
With the 6th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Mansour Delane, defensive back.
Mansour
LSU.
Delane, they're going corner. Okay, so they took a corner off the board. Folks, look who's left. Maui Noah, Styles, Downs, Caden Proctor, Spencer Fano. This is why I don't want to trade up. This is why I don't want to trade up. Players are going to fall to the Lions. Mansour Delane. I didn't expect that was and they traded to get that pick. So they really like him. But again, didn't they trade their corner this offseason? Forgot, what is it, to the Rams? I forget, right? They needed the corner in the secondary. So it makes sense from that standpoint, absolutely, for them. Just a surprise pick. Not bad pick. Yeah, to the Rams. So, yeah, that's right. So they definitely needed the corner. Nothing wrong getting younger there. But again, I'm not looking to get corner. So the more of the players that we don't want to get are getting off the board, we don't need that right now. So we want to see corners taken off the board. I want to see linebackers taken off the board. Okay? Take those wide receivers off the board. Do it. We need tackle and edge. Don't take them off the board. Keep them there. We got 500 in the chat. Thank you so much. If you've not hit that like button, I would greatly appreciate it. That would be just amazing and making my day. So thank you so much if you could do that for me. Get to 400 likes. The goal is 500 before the stream is over, and it definitely looks like it's going to happen. So thank you, thank you. Okay, the Commanders' pick is in. They didn't trade. They stayed at that pick. They stayed at the pick. Could they go wide receiver here? I think they could go wide. They could go many different routes. They need a lot of help on that team. They need a lot of help on defense. If the video is breaking up, it is YouTube. It is not me. Just get out of the stream and come back in. It is a YouTube problem. It is not a me problem. It is YouTube. All you got to do, if there is a malfunction, get out of the stream and then come right back in. The malfunction is taken care of. It is YouTube servers. It's not me. It's not anyone. You'll have other issues on other streams as well. That's just what YouTube does. And especially with the draft, everybody's probably streaming it, and so you're going to have situations like this. Let's get the selection here. Is it coming to the selection? No, it's a player interview. Doing a player interview, we're not going to do player interviews unless it's the Detroit Lions players interview. Then we'll do it, but yeah, we're not going to do that. Would we take Styles? I don't think he's going to be there. I mean, maybe he is. We don't know how the draft. I truly believe it's going to be edge or tackle. I don't think it's going to be corner. I don't think it's going to be linebacker. Damn well, better not be no tight end. I'll lose my ass right there. I'll be going cheeks if it's a tight end. All right, Commanders' pick is in, waiting for them to go ahead and make their selection with the New Orleans Saints officially on the clock. Let me move this out of the way for you guys. There you go. Saints on the clock. Ruben Bain still available. Francis Mauigoa still available. Those are two players that the Lions we would like. I don't think anyone expect us to get Francis, but hey, you never know, right? All right, the pick is in for the Washington Commanders. They stayed. Who do they take? They could go in 1,000 different routes here because they have a lot of needs. So this is going to be intriguing.
To the Commanders multiple times. Here comes the commissioner with a pair of Hall of Famers on either side to announce the 7th pick in this year's draft.
The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award presented by Nationwide, is awarded to one player each year and celebrates their profound impact on and off the field. I'm joined on stage by former winners Lynn Swann and Jerome Bettis.
The pick is in.
And the league welcomed its newest member to the prestigious
pick, guys?
club
Who you think the
2
pick
months
is?
ago. Super Bowl champion and 6-time All-Pro Bobby Wagner. Way to go, Bobby.
Bobby's a G.
On behalf of the Payton family and Nationwide, I encourage players drafted this week to make their community and the league a better place. You want to go for it, or you want me? With the 7th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Sonny Styles.
Oh, linebacker. Okay, they go on Sonny Styles there. Like it. Again, I'm not looking to get linebacker. The more that linemen are pushed down, the more the merrier. The Browns are on the clock. The Browns are the team you got to watch for, Caden Proctor and Monroe Freeling. They like both of those guys, and I think it's very possible one of them is going to be selected here with the 9th pick in the draft. But Francis Mauigoa is right there. But before the draft started, we heard he had a herniated disc. Okay, and I just thought it was something for them to make him push down, but he actually needs surgery for it. Okay, so, and the surgery for him is to be ready to before training camp. So it very well could push him down. So that is interesting to watch here. But if I'm the Browns, I'm taking Francis right here. Why not? That's what I would do. I think he's the best one, and I believe that. But you never know. So this is where for the Lions, this is now where we really got to start paying attention now. Now we are getting into the realm of the Lions picks and players we got to keep an eye on. It definitely starts right here. But I'm really happy so far. Not a single tackle has been taken in the draft, and we're at pick 8. That means one of these guys is probably going to be there at 17. No need to trade. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You got Vega. There is somebody the Lions can get. All right, let me just put this up here so you can see them. All right, the Saints pick is in. And Cleveland is on the clock. I'm guessing the Saints will go either Lemon or Tyson. Okay. If you're not subscribed to the channel, while we're just waiting for this next pick, go ahead and sub to the channel. Again, we're trying to get back to 100,000 subscribers. And everyone's like, why did you get under it again? Well, because they remove deleted accounts. It happens every, I'd say, 2 to 4 months on YouTube. And I love it because that means they're inactive. And when you're a YouTuber, you do not want inactive accounts. That actually hurts your algorithm. So I really like that they do that. I want to have active subscribers, not inactive fake accounts or bots or, anything like that. So, subs to the channel. We got 517 in the chat, waiting for the selection here for the Cleveland Browns. And the New Orleans Saints pick is in. Waiting for that. Sonny Styles, he goes to the Commanders. Who do you think goes to the New Orleans Saints? I think they can go wide receiver here for sure. They can go many different routes. They're another bad team, but wide receiver makes sense. It does. Makes a lot of sense here. He says Lemon to the Browns is what he's believing. Okay, we'll see. Hey, if it's not the guys that I want, I'm happy. Keep pushing them down. We don't need a trade up. Want to keep those picks. I hope it's all smoke screens about the trade. Is Olave. Yeah, so it makes sense. That's probably what they go right there. They go wide receiver. They need it, but we'll see. We see. Let's get the pick is in for New Orleans. Just waiting for Roger Goodell to make that selection. and they're doing player interviews. The player interview that I will have you guys hear, they'll be the Lions pick, but I'm not going to do player interviews of other teams. What is the point? So we'll do that, whoever the Lions take, and have their reaction of coming to Detroit. We are 32 subscribers away from back to 100,000. So if you want to see us get back to 100,000, 38, you got to subscribe. We got 545 in the chat. And if you're not a Lions fan, I do other games in the NFL. I do play-by-play commentary. I love football. It's my passion. It's fun, and I enjoy it. And if you like football as well, and come on down and sub to the channel. Let's have a good old time, and it's always fun doing the play. That's my favorite. Everybody loves the play-by-play because we're laughing, we're joking, we're getting mad, we're getting sad, and it's funny. It's funny. Everyone's like, get so mad. I'm like, hell yeah. Get so happy. Hell yeah. It's sport. What can you tell us about the offensive tackle? Any positive or negatives? I think right now, like, everyone's got, to me, they're all pretty close to the same graded. I think Mount Noah is a little bit higher, Proctor, but everyone's got a little bit of a ding of an issue. So, it's just like, everyone, there's not a bona fide guy, and that's okay. What player are we aiming for? I've been hearing that, the rumors, what I got told before it live was Reuben Bain and Caden Proctor that the Lions were targeting. That's what I got told. Is it going to happen? I don't know. Is it BS? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out, right? And so, it wouldn't shock me either way. It's not going to shock me whatever they do because they are not a conventional organization, and I like that. They just do, they do the best player available approach, and that's kind of the way you got to go. But I think best player available this year hits our need, and that's a double whammy. So I'll tell you, I think Caden Proctor, that's what I'm going to go with. I just want this offensive line. I do personally want it to be done. I want it to be finished. I want Jared Goff not to get hit anymore. I don't want to see Larry Borum just get destroyed week in and week out. And then Jared Goff taking hit after hit. And then he's injured like that. Like, I don't want to see that happen. That is my number one thing, is I want Jared Goff to be upright. If he's upright, our offense will be elite. Like, we'll get those fourth downs. We'll get those third downs, those third and ones, those fourth downs. Having that offensive line will do that. It will change this team. That's why I want it. I think that, if you go tackle, it can really change the whole offense from good to great, right? And I don't think if you get one player immediately on defense, it's going to do that. But you can finish just finish this damn thing, and we don't have to worry about Goff getting hit anymore. Everybody is freaking, and we all want edge. I want edge too. If they go bang, or if they go, whatever they want to go, I'll be it for it, but we shall see. I think Downs goes top 10 if he hits 12 more to grab him. About to see. Okay, the commercial's coming back, so hopefully they're going to go ahead and announce the pick for the New Orleans Saints. Let's go ahead and get back to the draft. Roger Goodell walking up to the podium right now.
Guard center from Mekhi Lemon Boy. He plays fair. Love the giddy off of return skills.
All right, the New Orleans Saints selection is in, and the commissioner, I am told, is making his way to the stage right now to announce it with the 8th selection in this draft. The Browns will come behind them, having traded back with Kansas City a bit earlier, and then the Giants will make their 2nd pick of the night. But here comes New Orleans and the commissioner, Roger Goodell, ready with the announcement.
Yeah. Gotta stop that music in the background, get some copyright. I'll just do that just so I don't get copyrighted quick. Come on with the music, man. It's gonna screw me. All right, just waiting for Goodell to speak. They're just playing the music. You're not missing anything. I promise you're not missing the selection. They're just showing the stadium. There he goes. Now
With the 8th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Jordan Tyson, wide receiver.
There you go. They went Jordan Tyson there, decided to go wide receiver. That's kind of what we expected the New Orleans Saints to go to get that offensive weapon for their young quarterback. They don't got a whole lot of weapons there. We don't need a wide receiver. Yay! Every time we see a wide receiver go, say yay. No, we don't need no wide receiver. Now the Giants are back on the clock. Browns made their selection. Let me move this because I don't want it pop up there. Browns made their selection. Now this is where we watch for tackle. I think the Browns are taking a tackle here. Which one are they going to take? Monroe Freeling, Caden Proctor, Spencer Fano. That, I think, is probably going to be it. Caleb Downs, though, he's a hell of a player, man, and he's starting to fall a little bit. And I know a lot of people would be like, man, you don't want to do that, but boy, he is a stud. Falling just, Brian Branch fell too. That was weird as hell. When we selected Brian Branch, I didn't even know he was on the clock. I just assumed he was a top 10 pick in my opinion, and he fell the second round. We'll see what the Cleveland Browns are doing. Will they take Caden Proctor, Monroe Freeling, Spencer Fano, or somebody else? Don't spoil the pick. We got old boy coming up there crying. He's happy. He finally made it. Worked his entire life for this moment. The Miami offensive tackle, very well. We'll see, man. That could be the pick, but they were saying that he's going to have a surgery, and it's going to take a 3-month recovery. I heard that today. I still would take it because that's, you talk about the long-term solution at tackle, and I think he's the best. But if they're concerned about back injury, maybe he does fall a little bit. Very possible. If he falls, that's who I would take. If he falls, I'll take it. I'll wait for that, All right, waiting for the Browns to pick in. Now this is the big pick here for Cleveland here, right? This is the one that we've been like, that they could compete with Detroit with the selections that we want. And so now this is kind of where now our butts got to be puckered a little bit. Downsy generational. Move Brian Branch to DB. He's like, no medical problems. Yeah, I'm not wanting to do a guy who was out for a year. That's scary. That's a scary thing. Just don't like the idea of taking two DT. I don't want to take a defensive tackle at 17 or even in the second round. I don't. What I'd like to see is the Lions just sit back, don't need to trade up, player falls to them, or they trade back. But the Giants are on the clock. The Browns pick is in, waiting for Cleveland. Yeah, we don't like injured dudes. We don't like injured dudes in Detroit. We have enough of the all-IR team. Okay? We have the all-IR team. We don't need any more IR team. Who do you think the Browns take? Do you think they take the guess? Freeling, Lomu, or Proctor? Who do they take? I think it's one of those guys. Who do they take, folks? I'm going to go, or Maui, because Maui could be there too. What tackle did they take? Fano? I'm going to go Fano. I'm going to go Monroe. I don't know. I'll go Monroe Freeling. I'll go Monroe Freeling. I just take a guess. It's because it's not who you think is the best, it's who they like, right? It's just who they prefer. And this is a great time. And we got to then wait for Miami. Miami's another spot for offensive tackle, and I think Maui, if he's there, that's their pick. I think that is their pick, if he is still available. The Giants, what will they do? They could go wide receiver as well. They very well could go Lemon. They could go Lemon. They were rumored to, wanting to get, they wanted to get Love, but it didn't happen. What did they go wide receiver? Then their offense is pretty good. They picked up defense, go offense the next pick. Pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. Let's get it.
Point. So if that is the direction they go, they will have their choice of whomever it is they want. We will find it out
for
right
Cleveland
now.
Browns here, folks.
If they got by trading back with Kansas City,
they're about to announce the pick.
The Browns are here at 9, and the commissioner will make the announcement.
With the 9th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Spencer Fano.
Good pick.
Tackle, Utah.
Love it! Love it. Yes.
And there he
Like,
is.
I'm
the
fine with
first
Fano
offensive
going there.
lineman off the board in this
I'm
class.
fine with it.
And
Okay.
look at the celebration
Giants
at
are
home
on the
in
clock.
Utah. Highly
Fano gone.
decorated
Maui
during his
falls.
outstanding
Okay,
college
he is
career.
probably going to be the
Unanimous
13th pick in the
All-American
draft.
last year, the Big 12 Offensive
Yes.
Lineman of the Year, and Melly won the Outland Trophy
Yes.
as the
Everybody
best lineman in the
celebrate.
country. Played 11.
Oh, I'm happy about that one. Okay, folks, the board is falling good for Detroit right now. The pick is in for the Giants. I think they go wide receiver. Dolphins, right there, they need tackle as well. The Dallas Cowboys need pass rusher. The Rams need tight end. The Ravens, they need everything. The Buccaneers, they need God. The Jets, they need everything. We're getting close here, so that's a good one. And the Lions draft so far, the board is falling the way we would like it to fall so far. So I'm happy how the draft is playing out. Fano goes 9, and so many tackles are on the board, and I just don't see 4 tackles going before 17. I don't see that happening. Giants are about to pick. Let's see what they do here. I think they're going to go wide receiver. That's my gut.
Second selection of the evening here at number 10. The commissioner is ready with the announcement.
With the 10th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Francis.
Oh, okay, so they
Maui
go.
Noah.
They go Francis Maui Noah. Again, I'm fine with that. No one expected him to fall to 17, but now that messes with the Dolphins, right? They need tackle. That hurts. That hurts. So what the Dolphins do? What do the Dolphins do here? Okay, if they don't take tackle, I think we're pretty good to just stay at 17. I think we are. But 2 tackles off the board. That one, I thought he would go to the Dolphins, but he goes to the Giants. Now we got to see what the Dolphins are going to do. If the Dolphins go in a different route, we're fine. If they go wide receiver, we're fine, right? The Cowboys, I definitely think they're going to go edge, pass rusher, if the Lions don't trade up. But the Dolphins are on the clock. This is where the Lions could trade up. Now we are in the trade-up territory for our beloved Detroit Lions. Okay? This is the Miami trades the pick. Here we go. The Miami just traded the pick to the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, Dallas is on the clock. They're going to go ahead and take the pass rusher. I think that's who they're going to go. What was the trade? And that's probably for Ruben Bain. Ruben Bain is probably going to be a Dallas Cowboy. It's got to be Ruben Bain here, so there you go. The Cowboys are on the clock. I think it's going to be Ruben Bain. They need pass rusher. That's all we've been hearing is pass rusher, pass rusher, pass rusher. The pick is in for the Dallas Cowboys. Wait. Yeah. And the Dolphins are at 12. So we'll see what they do here. Dolphins just moved back 1 spot. They probably maybe picked up like a 4th-round pick. We'll see what the trade details is. It's 1 spot move. And we'll see. But Francis is gone. And that's fine. I didn't expect him to be. Nobody expected. I thought he'd be a top 10 pick. And guess what? He's a top 10 pick. Right there at 10. Bain is the only choice left for them. Yep, Bain is the only one left. And I think he is down. But Caleb Downs is still available. Caleb Downs is falling. Caleb Downs is falling. See, there's always one guy that falls. There's always someone that falls. And right now he's falling. But Ruben Bain to Dallas, what a, great for them. They moved up 1 pick, maybe thinking Detroit was going to move up or some other team was going to move up. We don't need that. Yeah, we would love to have a pass rusher, but we need tackle. Like, a tackle is our number 1 need. And so far, I'm happy Brad Holmes has not made a trade. The trades, we'll see what this trade is. I don't think it's going to be much. Again, it's one spot back. We'll see what they do. I'll let you listen to it. But they're doing the interviews right now, so you're not missing anything. And while they're doing the interviews, again, I know it's annoying, but hey, let's get to 100,000 today, folks. We got 600 in the chat. Let's have a fun time. Fun time right now. 32 of you right now. Subscribe to chat. Let's get to 100,000 again and again, because I lost it. Let's get back up there. Okay, Dolphins on the clock. Let me go ahead and move this down because sometimes the pick does come up before. The pick is in for the Dallas Cowboys, and you see Detroit's on the line. You see the Detroit? You see the Lions? They're showing now on the graphics. We're getting close, folks. Look all the talent on the board. Look all the talent on the board, folks. Spencer Fano to the Cleveland Browns. But look at this, man. Ruben Bain, I think he goes to Dallas. Caleb Downs falling. Mekhi Lemon is going to get picked here. I think Kenyon Sadiq probably goes to the Rams. Caden Proctor available. Keldrick Falk, another one. I wouldn't want to take him there. Akeem Messidor, I'm not looking to take him. Too old for me. Players the Lions can select. Look, if Caleb Downs falls that far, would you... Here, I got to ask you a question because I didn't expect it. If Caleb Downs falls to 17, do you select him? Do you do that? Let me know in the comments. You just say, F it, I'm just going to go with BPA and just like the odds of this happening was unlikely. I'm still taking my tackle, but man, like, I mean, that is enticing because he's damn good. Yeah, I'm thinking too, man. Detroit, I'm thinking Dr. Detroit and Survivalist. I'm thinking I would. I think if it does that happen, the odds are it's unlikely, but hell, he's already fallen out of the top 10. There's always someone that falls. Every year we see it. We could trade up for Downs. He fell out of the top 10, and we're sitting now, with the Dolphins here. And I think we all believe that an edge is going to go to Dallas, and maybe they go Downs. I don't think so, but... $30 more subs now to 100,000. 30. We got 604 in the chat. Even if you're not a Lions fan, sub the channel because I do play-by-play commentary for the NFL game. So we have fun. We have fun on our live shows, and we'll talk anything. And if you're a fan of another team, you ask me a question, I will answer it. I'm a fan of football. You could trade Branch and a second year. You know, that's intriguing, Dr. Detroit. But with his injury, I don't think that anyone would trade for Brian Branch. Because his is a long term. Like, he's going to be returning, like, I'd say in week 6, 7. So I just don't see him getting traded at all. Stay at 17-year tackle. I still like that. Yeah. But right now we had 2 tackles taken off the board. And he's not going to get traded because of that. Shouts out to Kyle Packer's dad. I know you are already pumped as we are. LFG, hell yeah. Dude, the draft is for all NFL fans. You know, it's the one day that you don't lose. unless you're a terrible organization, but it's the one day that you generally don't lose. Okay, here we go. The draft is coming back. The Cowboys pick is in. Please don't spoil the pick. I'm thinking it's going to be edge, but you never know. So, oh, my God. They had to give up 2 fifth-round picks to move up 1 spot. The Dallas Cowboys gave up 2 picks to move up 1 spot. 2 fifth-round picks. No way we trading up in this draft. Hell no.
Up on,
you
and
have
we'll
to give up
who that player is.
like
Here
5 picks to move up in this draft.
The Cowboys
the trades are insane. 1 pick,
11.
1 spot to 2 picks.
With the 11th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Caleb Downs.
Oh, they go in
Ohio
safety.
State.
Downs is off the board. Okay, there you go, folks.
Ohio
Caleb
State
Downs
star.
goes to
the
the Cowboys.
freshman.
What a great selection for Dallas right there. That is a stud and a half. We were just talking about Caleb Downs fell, and Dallas says we need an edge. but he's a stud. He's a stud. Great decision by the Dallas Cowboys, and I tell you what, they're a team to watch out for this year. They are an under-the-radar team that I think is going to be a lot better than people think. They are going to be a lot better than what people think, and it's scary because they're making good moves. They have been making good moves. They trading away Micah Parsons was absolutely smart. They're rebuilding their team, and the team is starting to get young. The pick is in for the Miami Dolphins, and the Rams are on the clock. Now, this is the huge pick. They're probably taking tackle here. You have to think it. Yeah, I mean, this is insane, though. But look, now you have a situation where Ruben Bain is falling. So, Ruben Bain is falling, who the Lions are rumored to really like. So now we got to watch if the Lions trade up, okay? We are really now got to watch for it because they like Caden Proctor and they like Ruben Bain. But I just feel like the Rams may go tight end. It just feels like they could go tight end right there. They got so much going on. The Dolphins here, the one team got to watch out for the offensive line. I think this is pretty much the last one you got to worry about for the offensive line unless there's a trade up, right? So if whatever the Dolphins do here, I think this will absolutely affect Detroit. Pickens did sign the franchise tag. Yep. And I heard he could get traded. And, just because if you signed it, they could still trade you. We'll find out, right? But Ruben Bain still on the board here. You got some good ones, man. Rams go wide receiver Lemon. That would be a solid pick, man. And that's the rich getting richer if they do that. That's the rich getting richer. But Caleb Downs to Dallas. Love the selection there. That was called a player falling, and you just go ahead and take the BPA. Solid decision there. We got 2 more likes to get to 400. I think there's 2 of you in here. We got 630 in the building. Go ahead and smash that like button. Let's get to 400 likes. We'll do an ultra combo. They're interviewing a player, so you're not missing anything. And we'll see. Let's see. Oregon, yeah, they could. The Rams could go the tight end there. Absolutely. I think they go offensive weapon. I think they go, you could be wide receiver or tight end. They absolutely could go that route. Right there. Yes, we hit 416 likes.
Ultra Combo Breaker!
All right, folks. Thank you so much. We hit our 400 likes. Now, the goal is actually 500 likes before the stream is over. It's going to happen. So if you want to hit it now, let's go ahead and just get to 500 likes right now, and then I'll shut up about it. So let's go ahead and smash that like button. Let's get to 500. While we're waiting for the next selection, as the Dolphins pick is in, waiting for Roger Goodell to announce it for their team. And when the Lions make their selection, whoever it is, we will listen to that interview. And then I will make my video while we're live and talk about the pick. So good. So here we go, and we got now the Dolphins are the team to watch. Who do they take? Who do the Dolphins take? The pick is in. This is the big pick here. This affects Detroit.
And let's see which player they've chosen as their first pick tonight. Here comes Roger Goodell. Pick number 12 tonight for the Dolphins.
With the 12th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Caden Proctor, tackle,
They
Alabama.
went the guy who I thought the Lions would go after. They took Caden Proctor, and that's a great selection for them. There you go, Caden Proctor off the board to Miami. There goes and now we're in a world of hurt now when it comes to the offensive line, man. 3 off the board that quick. And we need tackle. Uh-oh, that one sucked, man. You got Vega could be there, right? He's the interior. Caleb Lomu. At this point, if I'm the Lions, I'm looking to trade back, guys. I'm looking to trade back now. Monroe Freeling. Yeah, he's on the board, too. I'd love Monroe Freeling. I forgot he's still on the board. Caleb Lomu, Monroe Freeling. And that will set the offensive line, and I'll be fine with it. But now we got two, I'd say, the two bigger tackles left. The Ravens are on the clock here. Rams made their selection. We'll see what they do. I don't think that's going to affect the trade at all. The Ravens, I don't think, and could they go offensive line? They could. And that would affect us. And if that happens, man, you're looking at Blake Miller trading back. So but I'm happy that the Lions have not traded, man. I don't want to trade because we need those picks. Happy so far. Happy so far about that. But Proctor is off the board. We have 3 tackles. 1 interior offensive lineman. Could you know what, though? Ruben Bain is still here. Still here. We have lots of options at 17. Yes, we have some options here. You're overcorrect, panicking. I'm not panicking. You got 2 offensive tackles. You have an interior offensive lineman, and then you got a right tackle. Ravens, Buccaneers, Jets, Lions, and then you got to think about potentially someone trading up. And then you got Ruben Bain available if all fails, right? Jermon McCoy, he is definitely on the board. I know a lot of people liked him. I'm worried about his injury history. That is my worry. That's my worry there. But we love injured players. That's a worry. So the Rams pick is in. We'll see what they got to do here. And we'll see what the Rams do. They pick. Oh, they're doing a player interview. Bain will be a nice pick. Yes, Bain would be a nice pick. I like Mike isn't panicking. You will know when Mike is panicked. Yeah, dude, I told you I do not want to trade up in the draft. I just want to stay there or trade back. There is no, you don't know who's going to be there, but one of these guys is going to be there. You can see it right now. There's 3 tackles, 1 being a right tackle, and an interior lineman. I'd rather go the tackle, but yeah, just got to see what do the Rams do? What do the Ravens do? Bain, McCoy, and Freeling all will be gone. That would be tough, man. That would be tough, man. But I'm not wanting to trade up. I just want to stay. We don't have the assets, in my opinion, to trade up. We need to keep the 2nd round pick. We need to have our picks. And you see the trade so far in this draft, it's insane, dude. You're giving up way too much to move up, and I just don't want to do that. No, you trolled about getting injured. Oh, yeah. It's always about the injured players. Lemon is still on the board. Rams pick could be. They could go wide receiver, tight end. Go anyway, man. They go any different way. They may go. They just go edge. Right now the Rams are spoiled. They're the spoiled team, right? They could pretty much pick anything they want. And that's a good spot. The Ravens, they need offensive linemen, wide receiver. They need a lot. You're right, the prices are too high. Yeah, the price is way too high, man. Way too high. I want tackle for the Lions, offensive tackle. I like I said, I didn't really care. There's 5 tackles I thought that would be worthy of the selection, and I'm pretty much good with any of those guys. Rudolph, besides Miami's offensive lineman. That was really it when it comes to injuries, is he had that, but he's off the board. Obviously, if you're talking about the linemen, but if you're talking about other injuries, yeah, there's players like McCoy who's injured and stuff like that, but yeah, so far, so good. So far, so good. All we need is just one guy there. Yeah, 2 5th-round. It wasn't one, it was 2 5th-round picks to move up one spot. I want to do that. I'm just thinking that I think trading is just, there's a lot of giving up a lot here. Not going to be able to trade back. Yeah, it may not be able to as well. 100%. Yeah, they could take Ruben Bain. I'm fine with it. Again, I'm looking at my number one need is tackle. Any of the top 5 that we've talked about. I think they're all very similar. They have different weaknesses and strengths, but the grades to me is not that far off to where you're like this one guy is just head and above. It's just not that. They're not heads and above. There's Taylor Deckers left, and that's fine. I love our Taylor Deckers, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine. We'd had if we lost to Chicago. I think it would be at the 14th pick, but I don't care about that. I'd rather win. Winning is more important to me. You got to have that winning culture. Losing sucks, man. I don't like losing for draft anymore. I want to win. I want to be a winning culture, the team that wins. And it's not like, oh, we're going to try to lose. I don't want to try to lose. We got 726 in the building. Can we get to 100,000 subscribers? 29 away. 714 of you. There's no way y'all subbed. Hit that sub button. I would love Monroe Freeling. That would be a home run selection. If he was to fall to 17, I don't know if that's possible, but that would be a absolute stud fall. And that's why you sit at 17 and you don't trade up. All right, the pick is in for the Rams. I don't think this really affects the Lions, but let's go ahead and listen in.
Their pick, number 29, to Kansas City.
Okay, just waiting for their music to stop doing it. Thank you so much, Will Johnson, for subbing. I appreciate you. I respect you. Okay, waiting for what the Rams do in the draft.
What direction they choose to go here, the Ravens will come behind them, followed by Tampa Bay, and then
move the
New York Jets will make their second selection of the night. But it's the Rams who are on the clock here at 13, and here comes the commissioner with the announcement.
Thank you so much, Will.
With the 13th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Ty Simpson.
Oh, shit!
Alabama.
Oh, snap!
Oh,
that's awesome!
my goodness.
Yes!
We have the first true star.
Yes! That pushes a tackle to Detroit. And that's why you stay, folks. That's why you don't trade up in the draft. It just takes one. And that through the draft, and it pushes one down to Detroit. Hey, if the Eagles want to move up ahead of Detroit to get a tackle, you do that. We don't need to trade back. We sit back and get the player at 17. Hell yeah. That was a surprise move, and it is good for Detroit. Another player that gets pushed back. Did not expect it. That was definitely a unexpected move. You got the heir apparent to Matthew Stafford. Yeah, baby. Yes, that's the type of stuff we need. That's the type of stuff. The pick is in for the Rams. We know it. The Buccaneers, Jets, then Lions. Guess what, folks? Buccaneers, they don't need tackle. They're probably going to go Bain. Then there's the Jets and the Lions. Guess what, folks? We just got a tackle by sitting our ass there without moving up. You don't have to. Oh, my God. Hey, we may trade back. Who knows? But I am just super happy right now. And go ahead, teams. Go ahead and trade in front of Detroit. It doesn't matter. One of these guys is going to be there. That's all I would. That one pick right there made it to where Brad Holmes is probably doing the fist pumps right now. You know they are. And that's saying that Bain is still on the clock, bruh. that is, there's no way he makes it to 17. You think the Buccaneers are going to take Bain? They have to. They have to. And then and if that happens, or if they take a something else that we don't expect, like a wide receiver, celebrate again. The Ravens pick is in. Now, they could take a tackle here. They have some needs, but it pushes someone to Detroit. That's all we needed, man. We just needed one to get pushed to the Lions. Ah, that makes me happy. 40 more likes to 500, and then I will shut up about that. 40 more likes right there, folks. There is 735 in the chat. Get 40 more likes to 500. We hit the goal by pick 14, and that would be dope as hell, because I was waiting till 32. They're 32. So thank you. And we do that. We're gonna go ahead and do a ultra combo. Yeah, Vega's on the board too, bro. Like, so if that is your consolation prize, that's a damn good consolation prize. See, folks, talent falls to you. You don't have to be aggressive. You don't have to make a bold move. You don't need to do that. Happy. All smoke screens, and I like it. Vega could be a Raven. Very well could be a Raven. I mean, they lost Tyler Linderbaum. That makes a lot of sense, right? It's like, shit. But, I mean, it's the Ravens, right? So, and they got a new organization there, so we'll see. But someone's falling to us, folks. We're going to get a tackle that falls to us, so I think we should be pretty happy, especially if they don't go tackle here. Yeah, it's guaranteed then. Here we go.
To go get a quarterback. They were so convinced of their decision that earlier today they called their veteran quarterback Matthew Stafford and told him that they planned to take Ty Simpson tonight at 13. This was a pick that the Rams got from.
Okay, so, well, I don't think Stafford would be too butthurt about it because he knows his time is near. He's 38, turning 39. He's had multiple broken backs. This is probably his last year. This is probably his last year in the NFL. And why not groom a guy? So it makes sense, but I'm just happy that they pushed the guy to us. All I got to see what the Ravens do here.
And now the Ravens will make their first of the night at number 14. And here indeed is Roger Goodell with the announcement for Baltimore.
Come on, go something else.
With the 14th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Olai Venga.
Okay, they go Venga. They're going to go Vega right there. All right. Look, Vega, he goes to the Ravens, the Buccaneers, Jets, and Lions. Folks, we got our tackle. It's Bucks, Jets, Lions. And if someone trades up to the Jets or to the Buccaneers, who gives a damn? We still going to get our guy. And the Bucks pick is in. They're probably going to take Ruben Bain. They could take a wide receiver. And we got our tackle, folks, without damn moving. No, I do count the chickens. It's called math. There's only so many. There's more players on the board that we need than there is teams. So that's it, man. I just wanted one of the five, dude. That's it. It's like we just needed one of the five. But I tell you what, if Bain does fall there, you could take him, right? You could take him. But so far, so good. I'm really happy how this draft's playing out. We'll see what the Buccaneers do here. If the Jets don't trade, we got probably Monroe Freeling, guys. Because I don't think they need a tackle. They need edge, wide. They need a lot, right? They need a lot of defense over there. Woo-wee! I am happy right now. So that Ty Simpson pick really was awesome, and I'm happy that Vega, he did go, and it wasn't the tackle. I wanted the tackle the most. That was my preferred. I didn't really care who. I like Monroe Freeland. I like Caden Proctor. I like Caleb Lomu. I like them all, man. Now Buccaneers picks in. If they take something that we don't expect and the Jets don't trade, Brad Holmes did the right thing. He sat and was patient. He didn't get crazy. He didn't give up a second-round pick, right? If we were to trade up 1 or 2 spots, you ain't going to give him no second pick, okay? We got our second-round pick. I wanted that second-round pick. We had to get, in the first 2 picks, you have to get tackle and edge. You just had to. So see what Bucs do. They're at a commercial break, folks, so we don't know as of yet. We are 7 likes away from 500. 7 likes away. Let's go ahead and get to a 500 right meow. And that would be really, really good. 7 away, folks. We got 740 in the chat. Again, I want to thank you for spending your time here with the draft. I love it. It feels like I'm having family here, and I appreciate it. Also, if you're a veteran, service member, thank you for serving our country. God bless you. Thank you. I truly mean it. I'm a veteran myself, and so it's one of my things that it's my pet peeve. And I do this on the channel because they are the heroes. And if you're a service member right now serving overseas, hopefully you're watching Armed Forces Network. You're having a good time. Maybe you got some Lions gear on over there, and you're watching it you're sitting there overseas. So have some fun. 25 more subscribers to 100,000, folks. 25 away. Let's get back to 100K, folks. Let's do it. There's got to be 25 of you left here. 25? 25? 25? Dot. Alrighty. We're just waiting for the pick is in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'm still at a commercial break. Thank you, Royd, my friend. Absolutely. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. And taking time out of your day to listen to this, I'm very humbled, and I very much appreciate it. It's very humbling. Very humbling. And God is great. My Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, without him, there's nothing. There is nothing. See, he was the safest pick. Vega was the safest pick in the draft. That was great for the Ravens. They lost their center, and they just picked up a stud. So, I mean, it was a good move for them, and they didn't have to pay. Well, they didn't have to pay him $25 million a year. So that is the absolute truth, and that is awesome, my friends. Maybe we will not have a commercial break for the Lions pick. Maybe we will get lucky because the Buccaneers are the one that's been on this commercial break for a couple of minutes now, and maybe we will be able to do that. Detroit is on the clock. Really? It says right now that the Jets are on the clock. Let me see. It is coming back from commercial break. We shall see what the Tampa Bay Buccaneers will do. Please do not spoil the pick, as we all would like to enjoy it. Nope, it goes back to a commercial break. I am sorry. It went right back to a commercial break. I have a bad feeling that they're not going to take tackle or edge. I don't have a bad feeling. I absolutely believe they're taking a tackle or an edge. Monroe Freeling sitting there at is on the board from Georgia. Ruben Bain from Miami. Woo! I'm cool. I'm behind. It's always behind, guys. It is always behind here. The draft is always like this. Now it's coming back from commercial break. Just FYI, when the Lions make their selection, I'm going to make a video while I'm live. So if you're a fan of another team, you're going to hear about Detroit Lions pick for about 12 minutes straight. All right, the pick is in. They're about to announce it for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's get after it.
Of round number 1 of this draft, here comes the commissioner to announce pick number 15.
With the 15th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select
Ruben Bain.
Ruben Bain
There you
Jr.
go. Lions are on the clock,
Miami.
folks. Jets didn't
The
trade.
entire country
The
got
Jets
to see the
didn't
way he
trade.
dominated games as he led the Hurricanes all the way to the
Freeling.
national championship game. 5
Could that
sacks
be
in
the
4
next Detroit
playoff
Lions?
games. Grew up in Miami. And
Could Monroe Freeling fall to Detroit, who was a lot of people's number one offensive lineman from Georgia? I had him in one of my mock drafts. It was with him and Caden Proctor. That's who I thought the Lions would go after. The pick is in for the Jets. There was no trade. I don't think they go tackle. That means Monroe Freeling is there at 17. And the pick is in for the New York Jets. It's going to be a minute. Bain is still walking out. I'm fine. I am happy. Lomu, Freeling, and I don't think that the Jets are taking Monroe Freeling. If we get Freeling at 17, that's... with staying there, that's awesome. That would be epic, man. Freeling and Ratledge, dude. Oh, my. Dude, the offensive line. Oh, my God. It would be so nice. Whoa, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. I don't think they do. And if they do, if they take Monroe Freeling, there's Caleb Lomu and there's Blake Miller. Guess what? A tackle falls to Detroit. But we all want Freeling. Everybody in the comments do Freeling. He is our number one tackle rated on the board. We want Freeling. Make Jared Goff whoop people's asses with this offensive line. Run the football. Come on, Detroit. Let's make this offense great, man. Let's smoke people on 3rd and 1, and on 4th and 1. This offensive line can get back to what we had. The great offensive line, it'd be young and great. Cade Mays, young. Penei Sewell, 24, young. Mahogany Frazier, young. Tate Ratledge, young. Monroe Freeling, young. It'd be 10 years, dude, of this offensive line. If they do this. If they go a different route, they go a different route. I got to say, I trust Brad Holmes. But my God, if they stay at 17 and he falls to them, that is amazing. The Lions are on the clock, folks. They could trade. They very well could trade. They're on the clock. Our great Detroit Lions. The Jets pick is in. We're waiting for the Jets. If it's not Monroe Freeling, we all celebrate. If it's not Monroe Freeling, we all celebrate. You're going to see me go crazy, man. I've been waiting for this offensive line. I watched that every game last year, and it was tough. Larry Borum is not going to do it. Oh, my. It would be the building blocks. You would have a dominant offensive line again, folks. We would be one of the best offensive lines in football. One of the best offensive lines in football. Back again. And then we got our 2nd round pick to get your edge. Oh, yeah, Lomu or Freeling. It really is. I'm with you, my friends. We're good, dude. And I truly don't believe Freeling's going to go to the Jets. They need a lot all over that team, so... They took edge already, so, they could... I don't think they're going to take another edge, but... Wide receiver, I think that makes a lot of sense, too. Let's see.
For 16.
Here we go, folks. This is it.
With the 16th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Kenyon Sadiq, tight end, Oregon.
Freeling falls to the Lions! Are you kidding me? The Lions made their pick, and the pick is in. It has to be Monroe Freeling, bro. Or Caleb Lomu. It could be one of the two. I think it's Freeling. Holy crap, if we did this. If we get the guy, folks, let's get up there right now. We are minutes away to knowing who the next Lions pick is. Minutes away. The pick is in for the Lions. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Holy crap, if we get Freeland, what a pick, man. What a pick that would be. Put him on the right side, Panay on the left side. Who the hell is you want those 4th and 1s? Yeah. You want Jahmyr Gibbs to run the football? Yeah. You want Drew Petzing to run because that's what he does? Yeah. Let's get that shit. It will make this offense elite again. This one player will make it elite again. If they don't go that way, we'll see. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping. The Lions stayed with their selection. Smart move, Detroit. Ah! Yes, man! You didn't have to do that. Let's go, Detroit, baby!
Out there in Eugene, because they say
Let's go, Detroit. McCoy he's a beast cornerback, but I'm wanting to get Freeland, man. I want to finish the line. Blake Miller's fine. That's cool. Blake he finishes the line. I'm fine with it. But I like Freeland a little bit more. I'll be happy with Blake Miller. I'll be happy as shit. Hey, I will be happy. To me, they're all very similar, but I just like Freeland a little bit more. He was my number 2 rated tackle. Blake Miller's awesome, though. He is a right tackle. Like, he will step in there and he will hold the fort down. I just like Freeland a little bit more. But I'm not going to be pissed either way. It's a commercial! You knew it was going to happen, folks. The commercial when the Lions are on the clock. Every year it happens to our beloved Detroit Lions. Commercials, no talking. Whoever they select, though, you're going to listen to. We're going to listen to it. But we are a commercial. Lions are on the clock. I'm sweating like crazy. It's like 100 degrees in this room. Oh. And I am not going to spoil my own pick. So I'm going to go ahead and move that right there. With the Vikings are on the clock. Please don't spoil the pick. Please don't spoil the pick. I'm sure you probably could see it on Twitter right now. Do not do it. 25 more subscribers to 100,000. 25. Let's get it, folks. Lions are on the clock. We're about to make the pick. Oh, I'm happy with sitting. I did not want to trade up, guys. I did not want to trade up. So I am happy. I don't care if it's Lomu, Freeling, Miller. I'm fine with it. I like Freeling a little bit more. I'm fine with either of those 3. It is like 100. Dude, I got all these lights on me, and it's hot as a mug. So you can see the sweat. Oh, come on, Brad Holmes. You know what to do, my friend. Finish the line. Finish the line. We need this offensive line finished. Oh, Monroe Freeland would be great. It would be great. That was my number 2. If you get a number 2 at 17, that is just amazing. I liked him a little bit more than even Proctor. I just didn't expect Freeling to fall to 17. Did you guys think he'd fall? I didn't think so. So for him to fall there is amazing. 10 member for 16 months, my guy, Love Gun 209. If we get Freeling, let's do a shot. I don't have alcohol on me. I'll take a shot of my Mountain Dew. But please do not spoil the pick. Says, I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it either. I thought he would be the second tackle taken. I thought it was going to go Francis, Freeling, Proctor. I had him in one of my mock drafts, man. All my mock drafts, there's 2 players I had, Freeling and Proctor. I will be so damn happy if I get this right. Just one damn time. Last year sucked. Come on. Here we go. Here we go, folks.
Round, it opened.
Okay, they're not talking Lions here. Here we go. Detroit is about to make their selection. They're just talking about something else. It's nothing to do with the Detroit Lions. As soon as you hear the Detroit Lions, you're going to hear it, them all talk, and everything. The pick is in!
17, and here comes the commissioner with a special
Come on!
guest to announce their selection.
Finish the line!
The NFL is proud to be part of the global community
Blake
of
Miller.
wish-makers
Finish the
taking
line.
action to support Make-A-Wish during World Wish Month. Tonight, you all have the opportunity to help
Hey,
grant
22
an
more subs to
unforgettable
100,000.
wish.
Sub. Got 900.
I'm joined here by Easton, a 14-year-old Lions fan whose wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his favorite
Let's
team.
go, buddy. Let's go, young Lions fans. We need you. Let's go, baby.
I'd like to ask all of you to join me in cheering on Easton as he makes his wish come true.
Please be
Take
free.
it away, Easton.
Please get it right.
With the 17th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Blake Miller,
I am
tackle,
fine.
Clemson.
Fine, Blake Miller, tackle. Hey, I'm fine with that. We got our offensive line. It's done, baby.
Man. He won the starting job at right tackle to begin his freshman year, and he never gave up. 4-year starter.
Let's go.
54 games.
Let's go.
Started them all.
I've been
Clemson
waiting
says
for this.
He has his career record for most snaps.
I'm gonna
from
go crazy.
scrimmage.
I'll let you
He
live.
never came off the field.
He didn't. He was a consistent player for Clemson. Where they had some underachievers, he wasn't. Week in and week out, he was out there, durable, reliable. Penei Sewell's going to left tackle. They were going to leave him tackle. Maybe Monroe Freeling steps in here, but now you know Blake Miller is the right tackle. He's got about central casting, Lou. Quarter, 6'6", 317, but long arm, ran 5.04, 32 vertical, 32 reps. You mentioned the 3,778 snaps and 54 starts. Battle tested.
Bernard, that's a great selection.
But he looks the part. It's a heck of a right
Yeah,
tackle.
this is super competitive,
He
right?
is
When you watch
Panay.
his tape, this guy's
to
a
the-
mauler
to the
in
left.
the run game. When the
Great
hands are
pick.
tight and the timing is right in his pass pro, he can anchor, he can punch, he can stone you. But they struggled as far as their pass block win
Yes.
rate, their effectiveness last year.
The line is
Darren
done.
Ball's effectiveness dropped off a cliff when he was pressured. The statistics bear it out. They needed to address the offensive line. This is just a foundational building block draft pick.
Oh, I'm so happy.
NFC North here as the Lions take Blake Miller and now the Minnesota Vikings.
All right. Yeah! Our offensive line is finished, folks. It's finished. It's finished. I got to record the video here really quickly. Let me get this thing accorded. And with the 2026... well, I screwed that up. Let me try it again. I can fuck this up very, very well. All right here, folks. Let's get into it. And with the 17th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Blake Miller, right tackle. Let's go! All right, folks, why am I really happy about this selection? Why am I happy? I just wanted one of the five. Blake Miller, Freeling, Proc, one of these guys to finish the offensive line. Blake Miller is the best right tackle in this year's draft. What does that mean? Penei Sewell, he's going to the left side. You look at the Lions' offensive line now. It is finished. You have Penei Sewell, left tackle. You have Mahogany or Frazier, whoever is going to be there at left guard. Cade Mays at center. Tate Ratledge, right guard. And now you have Blake Miller, right tackle. The offensive line is now finished. We have been dealing with these issues of the offensive line for a while. You've seen what happened last year. A disaster. We got away from what this team was all about, and that's ground and pound, physical, offensive line play. Blake Miller, he is bringing that to Detroit. Yes, he is the bona fide right tackle. He's not a swing tackle. He's not going to go to the left side. He's not going to play guard. He is going to be right tackle. And that's what we got. It's a very good selection for Detroit. The only thing that we were looking for is Lions fans. It would be Monroe, Fraley, any of these guys. We just wanted to finish the offensive line. That is it. And while I'm talking to you, Caleb Banks, he just went to the Minnesota Vikings. Perfectly fine. I think it's a terrible pick. Anyways, let's talk about Detroit. They didn't have to trade up. We heard the rumors, and it was all bullshit and smoke. Thank you! That's great. Guess what? We got who we want, and that's what Brad Holmes does. He identifies his player. We didn't have to move up. We didn't have to give up draft picks, and we got our tackle. We got our tackle. Now, people are saying we should have traded back. That requires a team to trade up. If a team wanted to trade up, then you can trade back. It's not like you can just automatically trade back. And what if they identified Blake Miller as their guy? That's the guy we're going to get you. Then you don't trade back. You just stay at that pick. Look, here's the deal. The Lions have now finished their offensive line. That was their biggest issue. Biggest issue coming into the draft here. So I want you guys to grade the selection right now. What do you guys have? A, B, C, D, or F? For me, I'm going to go with B+. They could add Freeling. Oh, well, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. I am happy. The one thing that this team needed, and I watched every single game, every single freaking play, is that offensive line was awful. We got people saying A, B+, C, B. If you're concerned about Blake Miller, let me end those concerns for you. He's going to be the right tackle. He is the best right tackle in this draft from Clemson. I talked about him a lot, talked all about the offensive line, all a lot. You don't got to worry about this. He is day one starter. Day one starter. Of all the tackles, you had Proctor, who could be a swing, right? He could go left, he could go in the interior. Vega, he's an interior guy. Monroe Freeland, who I did like, he's more of a swing, right? He could go left and right, and probably play interior. But with Blake Miller, what you have is you have your right tackle, and we're good. There is no playing around here. No, there's no messing around. They didn't mess around with it. We completely changed our offensive line in this offseason. Scruggs, Borum, and the depth players, right? We were picking up depth players, and that's good. I'm fine with depth. You have to have your depth. Our offensive line depth and starting from this year compared to last year is night and day. Night and day. We now, in my opinion, have a top 3 offensive line in the NFL. We do. Tate Ratledge was really starting to look good by the end of the year, getting in there, and you got Blake Miller. He's a plug-and-play guy. It's not going to take him 7 weeks to get into there. He's going to be right then and there. Penei Sewell to the left side. They're going to run that football down people's throats. Drew Petzing, that's what he's known for. Schematics and run game. What do we need to do? Run the football. How do you win football on offense? You command the offense by staying on the field and continue to get first downs from third down and fourth down. What happened last year that killed us, that hurt us, was those crucial downs. We could not convert on 3rd and 1. We definitely couldn't convert on a 4th and 1 because we did not win the line of scrimmage. We did not win on the part of a team that you must win on. Offensive line. That was a very solid pick for Detroit, and I'm very happy about it. Very happy. The biggest concern is off the board. It is such a sigh of relief knowing that Jared Goff is not getting pounded day in or game in and game out. I don't want to see Jared Goff on the ground. I don't want to see him injured. You lose Jared Goff, we're done. Teddy Bridgewater's our backup. Do you think he's going to take us anywhere? No. He's a hold the fort down. You have to protect the quarterback. And our quarterback, Jared Goff, is an immobile quarterback. He doesn't run around. He stands in the pocket. What do? You've got to have an offensive line to protect him. That's what it's about. Protecting the quarterback. And guess what? You're like, I don't like Jared Goff. Whenever his time is done, this offensive line is young. Just think about that. Whenever his time is done, this offensive line is still young, right? And I am very happy now for the future of this offense. When I look at what Detroit's going to do now, I want to ask you guys, what should the pick 50 be? What position? I'm going edge. I would like for them to get a pass rusher, but they can go on different routes. The Lions filled their biggest, gigantic need on the offensive line. They just finished it. And now you don't have to worry about Goff getting destroyed. You don't have to. And Blake Miller doesn't really have any, when it comes to the tackles, because he's specifically right, he was the best starter day one right tackle. That's what he is. That's awesome. I am so happy. We didn't get Freeland. It's fine. It doesn't matter. They're all generally the same. And if Brad Holmes identified Blake Miller as the guy, I trust Brad Holmes. I trust him. Monroe Freeland just went to the Carolina Panthers. Great pick for them. Great pick. But guess what? It's a great pick for us. We got our guy. We got our guy. So I know there's going to be a lot of people, maybe they're not too happy that you take offensive line. I'm going to tell you that was the pick they had to take. I didn't, in mock drafts, not one mock draft that I put any other position than tackle. Why is that? Because it was a gigantic need. Gigantic need. This offense doesn't work if Goff is getting nailed. It doesn't work. It just doesn't. So I'm super excited for what is taking place in Detroit. We got another pick coming up, pick 50. Will Lions trade back into the first round? Possible. They could do that. I don't think they will. I don't really, I wouldn't mind if they did, but I don't think they will. We got a lot of picks now. Look, we got 2 4s, 2 5s, 2 6s, and a 7th. We will have a third round pick. We will have a third round pick. There's no effing way they're not going to have a third round pick. So we got our tackle. Boom. Put that aside. Done. Offense. Starting offense is done. Not the backups, but the starting. We may need a backup running back, or RB3, a tight end, 3 or 4, whatever, or a backup guard. Our starting offense is complete. Go ahead and, Brad Holmes, put this aside now. Yay. Celebrate. Now, we got all these draft picks. What do we need to do, folks? We got to fix the defense. Got to fix the defense. Got to focus on that. So far, so good. Happy how this selection went out. Very happy. Very happy. I don't know how many times, and I want you guys to comment on this. How many times were you watching Jared Goff get hit or offensive line get destroyed? Were you just like, oh my gosh? Remember watching that Packers game? Like, oh my gosh. You have Micah Parsons. You can't have Borum on the right side, dude. There's no way. Larry Borum had the Aiden Hutchinson rule in training camp. Aiden Hutchinson was beating him so bad, they just stopped utilizing that. Is that something you'd want to see on game day? Oh my gosh. That'd be horrible. If you want to win, we got to win in the trenches. This team is built in the trenches. That's what it's about. Trench warfare. We just finished the offense. Excited, happy. Now we all can breathe a little bit at night. Sleep a little bit at night. So, again, while you're sitting here looking at this, go ahead and grade this selection, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to go B+. Again, I liked Freeling just a little bit more, but I don't care. I didn't expect Freeling to be there at 17. I don't care. I'm happy. We got our tackle. Now we can protect our franchise quarterback. Now we can run the football with Gibbs and Pacheco. He's going to be doing that too, I best believe. He's going to be running in between those tackles. Or Tate Ratledge, Blake Miller, Cade Mays. My God, this offensive line is way better. We had Graham Glasgow, broken Taylor Decker, beat up Graham Glasgow. We didn't know what was going on at left guard. It was a tough year last year for the offensive line, man. And as Detroit is, and it's all about the offensive line, that makes me happy. That puts a smile on my face. Now I can sleep well at night. I've been worrying. I wanted this tackle. I wanted it bad because I knew what having one will do for this team and not having one with Larry Borum on the right side would do to this team. It's make or break a whole side of the offense. So Damn, I'm happy about that. It's a good breather. It's a good draft so far. Very happy how it turned out. And we got our tackle. I didn't want to get a cornerback. I didn't want to get McCoy. Injured all last year. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to get somebody that has had some sort of injury history that you got to worry about. You know, that stuff's scary. We've been dealing with Detroit forever, so just happy how this thing played out. And we got our guy, and that's all that freaking matters. So let me know your thoughts. I can't wait to see everybody's comments, and I read them. I love it. It's the best. With that said, adios. But I'm still here because, folks, that was me recording the video. So I'm not leaving. I'm actually going to upload the video right now. And be good to Gizzo. Now, I'm going to have to actually put this on hither. Give me a second here, and then we will get back to this draft. Just give me a second. All right. And then I will put this back up for you guys. Boom. 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 And boom. As soon as I'm done uploading, we'll get back to this bad boy. And I'll get right back. But I'm obligated to make this video, guys, so got to pay the bills, bro. But it's uploading right now, so I'll be back to you guys in like 2 seconds. While it's doing that, let's get to the chat here. And yeah, super, super, super excited here. And now we'll go back. I will now talk about the other picks as well. So let's go ahead and do that while the draft's out of commercial breaks. You're not missing any picks. I'm going to stay live for the draft. The Lions could very well trade up into the first round. Do I think they'll do that? No. But I'm going to stay here for the draft anyways, because you just never know. And I love the draft. It's fun. So we're going to keep going here. We're at pick 22. I'm waiting for this video to upload, and then we get right back to the draft, but you're not missing anything. I'll put the audio back on as soon as the pick is in for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 29 more seconds in this, then I can kind of switch this up here. He says, I am Nostradamus. Hey, love it, my friend. Thank you for being Nostradamus, and you can predict the future. You can predict the future. So I'm super happy about this selection. Yay, yay, yay. Now we're going to see what Pittsburgh is going to do, and again, I will put the audio on as soon as the pick is in. They got like 5 million people up there, and they're not going to do the pick for probably a couple seconds. So you're not missing anything, guys. Let me get this bad boy on there. Yeah. All right.
Featuring both high school tackle players and flag football athletes. Jerome?
The Jerome Bettis Leadership Award recognizes high school football players who demonstrate leadership, character, and service, both on and off the field. Congratulations to each of you.
Right,
we
Blake
wish all
Miller.
of you the best as you continue your football journeys. The last time I introduced the Steelers' first-round pick, I was fortunate to introduce T.J. Watt. And with the 21st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Max Ihanachor, tackle, Arizona State.
Hey, we got our tackle, and it's better than them, so I'm fine with that. Tackles are coming off the board. We got our guys. Yahoo! All I got to do now is put the stuff in, and we are good to Gizzo. Let's see. I just got to do the name here. And it is, yes. Here. Do Blake. All right. Let me go ahead and I'll put this stuff in, and we'll get right back to it. Sorry, folks. I'm doing it live. Just like Bill O'Reilly said, doing it live. Now you get to see how it works behind the scenes. All right, upload this. And I'll tell you guys if you want to rewatch it. Probably don't. But you very well could. And we good to go. Get this in, Heather. Oh, wow. Dude, bam. Blake Miller. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Again, sorry for this. It's almost done. Give me literally about 1 minute, and we will be right back to the draft. Let me get this one hither. All right. Hey, slowing down there. Again, just give me a minute, guys. I'm trying to get this done, and then we will be good to go. Right back to this bad boy. Okay, let's see. Caleb Lomu. Blake Miller. And that's Clemson. All right, save. Just waiting for it. And now I'm just waiting for it to upload, so we're kind of back to it. Here, Max Hennichor is the new tackle for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think the Lions did great. I think we are the ones who did very, very good in this draft. You have the pick is in for the Chargers, and then you have the Dallas Cowboys that are on the clock. When the pick comes in, you shall hear it. You shall. All right, let me bring this down a little bit more. I don't want to get copyright, man. Copyright's a bad thing. You never want to have that to YouTube channel. They don't play around with that stuff. I'm going to go ahead and just make it public right meow. It's public, but still got to do a couple things here. Got to do the end screen. Bam, save it. Where is the... There. All right, let's hit it.
With the 22nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Akeem Mesidor, linebacker, Miami.
Damn, Mesidor going to the Chargers. I think he's too old. I wouldn't have drafted a 25-year-old, but hey, that's just me, right? But Mesidor. All right, let's get this off there. Grade the pick, and then we're good. The pick. A, B, C, D, or F. Pin. Let's get here. We got it. Why did it edit fully? And let's see. It says, yeah. Blake Miller. Clemson. All right. All right, now I'm done. Let's go ahead and get off that, get back to you guys, the more important. All right, we are back live here. Back live, folks. We're live. Let's see. There we go. Let's get this one back on for you guys, and this one. We are back for the draft. Doesn't look like he can make a great tackle, finish tackle. He's going to be fine, man. He's going to be fine. Blake Miller's a great pick. Great selection for Detroit. Happy about it. Now let's continue on here with the Dallas Cowboys. They're on the clock, and it is a commercial break. Commercial break. Hey, what is up? Hey, appreciate you, the Lawrence program. Right back at you. I see Miller's a line. Yes, sir. Doesn't make a big tackle. He'll be fine. He's the best right tackle in the draft. Already another free agent, Monroe to right. Cowgirls, Mike Cox for governor. Yes. So how are you guys happy so far with the draft? Are you happy we didn't trade up? Are you happy with the pick? I am with both of them. Of course, we would love to trade down. I think everybody does, but it takes two to tango. Just didn't happen then. But I am fine. We didn't trade up. We didn't give up assets. I don't know about moving Panay for this kid. Panay's going to go to the left side. Blake Miller is a right tackle. He's a pure right tackle. I'm elated for the pick. I am too. I'm happy with Miller. I'm happy that you guys are happy about this. It's a good pick. I don't like the City went to the Jets. Freeling was there. We should have gotten him or traded him back for some picks. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. It takes two to trade. Yeah, I'm happy we got our tackles. Imagine we trade up to the Bears pick, right? Hey, I'm going to stay alive. We may trade up, right? I mean, you don't know. How do you feel about TJ Parker at 50? Will he be there? I don't know. I've sometimes in the mock drafts he's there, sometimes he's not. O-line's not garbage. The O-line is really good now. Like, the O-line is a stout offensive line. It's a great offensive line right now. Where's the weakness? Is it the left guard? Mahogany and Frazier? One of those guys will win it. That's your whole weakest point? Got a damn good left tackle in Panay Sewell, probably the best one now in football. You got a bona fide right tackle. It's going to hold that side down. You got a center who's 26 years old, who's on the up and was actually pretty good. You got a hell of a good right guard in Tate Ratledge in year 2. And then you got Frazier and Mahogany just battling out for whoever takes that left side. Who do you think will play left guard? Man, I think Frazier could do it. I think Frazier could do it. I like what I saw from him from the limited time last year, but, Mahogany got injured. But we'll see. Who's your top choice for edge at 50? It depends who's going to fall. It just depends who's going to fall. Let's see. I did like Zion Young, but I don't think he's really a fit in Detroit. I cannot believe they took Caleb Banks, bruh. Caleb Banks, in my opinion, was a day 2 pick. That's a head scratcher, man, for the Vikings. That's a head scratcher. I think Tyleik Williams is better than he is, and they took him right there that early. There's Derek Moore. That's who I would love to get. But Lomu is still on the board. That's shocking. He'll get taken at some point.
He's the LT player. Yeah. Boy, he looks the part, but the production this year didn't match the talent.
The pick is in for the Dallas Cowboys. Let's listen in, folks.
He didn't, but on talent, he saw a young kid developing, but he did not build on 2024. He had a down year from a production standpoint. He's one of those edge rushers that's certainly in the mix at this point.
All right, the Cowboys selection is in. They
see what Dallas
put Caleb Downs earlier tonight. Here comes their second pick of this round number 1.
Dallas can be a good team, man.
With the 23rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Malachi Lawrence, defensive end, University of Central Florida.
There, the
Cowboys is going to be a terror, man. Cowboys is going to be a terror, bro. They're having a really good draft. That division is going to be interesting to watch. It's going to be really interesting to watch. They got the best safety in the draft. You could play multiple all over. They just got their edge. They really needed one back. Is it a little bit early? Yeah, I wouldn't have taken him there. But their defense is pretty good now. Like, is pretty damn good now. So, I mean, that was their biggest weaknesses, and they got edge and safety. They still need, a wide receiver. We don't know what's going on with George Pickens, whatever, but they're going to be a good team. They got a little bit better there. But, hey, the Vikings, Caleb Banks at what the hell? At that early? I had a second round grade. I considered putting him in at the pick 50. Like, I don't know. That was a bit of a reach. If that's a real reach. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe he ends up being great, but I thought that was a bit of a reach there. It was a little bit of reach for Dallas, but you got to understand now their defense is much better. They need help at linebacker, maybe a cornerback too, but they're fixing some of those problems. Yeah, they tagged him, but they could trade him too, right? But Dallas Cowboys, they got 3 good picks, trade back, yep, and they got that. You like Micah Morris in later rounds? We'll see. I don't know, man. I'd really know. I heard they franchise tagged him today. If you franchise tag a guy, that means that you can keep him or still trade him. So they said they're, we'll see the situation there, but no, don't really matter. I think their offense is pretty good. If they keep Pickens, great for them. If they don't, I think they can get another wide receiver somewhere in the draft. But they're a better team. I still think the Lions are better. I think finishing that offensive line was massive for the Lions. It was huge. They had to do it, and to get this thing taken care of. Big now in defense to beat the Packers. No, I wouldn't say that. The Packers, they don't have a pick in round 1. Parsons is going to be like a Brian Branch, where he's going to come back probably like week 6, 7. But I think the Lions are in a good spot. I think they're in a good spot. And hey, it played out well. I'm just really happy how so far the draft played out. I didn't expect McCoy to fall this far despite injury. Maybe the prognosis was sketchy. Very well could be sketchy. I mean, do you want to pick a guy who didn't play a whole year due to injury? That's a sketch for me. That's a little sketch. I know he was great in 2024 to win. I don't think we at all have to mortgage the future. At all. I don't think so. We're on target right now. We got our tackle. Now let's go get our edge, right? We got to get a pass rusher. Now it's defense, baby. We can now focus on the defense. Give Kelvin Shepard some help, man. What up, Ramsey? We sitting pretty. I am fine with Blake Miller. I'm fine with any of those guys that have been fine. I just wanted the tackle. That's all I wanted. Damn. Gotta do this again. Just gotta do that. All right. So there's our next pick. Pick 50 on there. You can see it. And we don't have a pick in round 3. But you see round 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to have a pick in round 3. I wouldn't be shocked if we traded up. That's why I'm still on here. Look how many picks we got. They can utilize that in a trade-up scenario. And they're going to be trading in round 2 or 3. And they're going to be trading all over this draft. I just didn't want them to trade in the round 1. Just didn't feel like they needed to do that. If they get Derek Moore, I'll be happy as a mug. I would be happy as a mug. Like that's what you need that. You paired Derek Moore up with Aiden Hutchinson? Yeah. I'll take that. Most surprising pick, I got to go Caleb Banks to the Vikings. Ty Simpson to the Rams. Those are 2 really weird picks. I had day 2 grades on both of them. Let's see what the Cleveland Browns do.
For last year's second overall pick.
Is in for the Browns at 24. The Bears are on the clock.
Wide receiver, Green. Here we go. Got to get a wide receiver for Shedeur Sanders. Thinking wide out. That can catch the football.
With the 24th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Casey Concepcion. Wide receiver, Texas A&M.
They go wide receiver to help out Shedeur Sanders. Cleveland's just a mess of an organization. But hopefully they'll help him out. I don't want to see Cleveland be always bad. It's like they're like the Lions. You want to see him at some point be good. No, he's a plug-and-play guy. Plug and play. Right tackle. That means Panay's going to the left side. And we're fine with that. I'm fine with Panay to the left side. Man, Jared Goff has got to be smiling right now. You just got to say, thank God. He has to be smiling right now. Oh, I can't wait to see this offense this year. I am so excited now. And we got a 4th place schedule. I'm happy. And we got 8 picks currently to fix this damn defense, man. We got 8 picks to fix this defense. I said we had to come out with 3 starters and a player who contributes. We got 1 starter. Round 2 will be another starter. I just wanted to thank you for all you do to us, man. Oh, thank you so much for being in here. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Can't wait to see the offense. I'm excited. Like last year, it was not exciting. It sucked. And as somebody who does every game, it sucked. It was not fun. Now we will have fun. I am happy again. Should I do the draft live tomorrow? What do you guys think? I'm thinking we should. I'm thinking we should do round 2 and 3. Those, and I think that the Lions, they'll get 3rd round pick. That's for sure. And they could very well trade back in the 1st round. Well, that's where we're sitting here. Yeah, I don't want the Lions to have 9 draft picks by the end of the draft. I'd like to have my 6, maybe 6, 7. That means you trade it up to get a value pick. Because in my opinion, you're not going to have 7 players or 9 players make the team. 9 rookies make the team. I just don't see that happening, man. There's just no effing way. So I'd love for them to trade some of these, 4th, 5th, and 6th, 7th to move up and get more premium players. Or if you want to be long term, you can always trade for next year's picks too. Yeah, we'll see. But the Lions are sitting pretty, guys. I was all I heard this morning was rumors of Lions trading up. It was freaking me out. That was what was freaking me out. I'm happy we didn't trade up, man. I'm so happy. It was a great smoke screen. Shout out to Brad Holmes. He made everybody. We're talking the Adam Schefters, the Daniel Jeremiahs, the Peter Schraegers. He got them all. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. Yeah, 22 more subs, folks, to 100,000. Go ahead and hit that sub button. We'll see what the Chicago Bears are going to be doing here in the next pick at pick 25. The draft is going fast. I like it this way. It is probably going to be over by 11 o'clock. Please don't spoil the picks. Doesn't really matter now, right? Doesn't really matter now. We're all happy now. Yeah, we got St. Brown in the 4th. Absolutely. We got Derek Barnes in the 4th. We got Aleem McNeil in the 3rd round, right? So, there is talent out there. You just got to take the time, identify your guys, and strike. Now I'm all about the trades. Now I'm about it. The 2nd and the 3rd round is where a lot of talent is at. This is where you really can make the difference for your team now. St. Brown was a 4th round pick. Aleem McNeil was a 3rd round pick. So I'm happy, man. I am happy, joy. Yay. Jermod McCoy is still on the board. Could you see the Bears going Jermod McCoy? Could you see it? Hey, I like Zion Young. I don't know if he's a fit in Detroit, but I do like Zion Young. I could see McCoy going to the Bears. Not saying it's going to happen. I just said I could see it. I could see it. Waiting for the commercial to end, and then we'll see. We'll go all the way to the 32nd pick, and then we will shut it down. And tomorrow we will do rounds 2 and 3, where those are the rounds 2 and 3 are my favorite. Why are my favorite? Because this is where you get players that you really can make your team good, right? You can get the supporting cast at edge, linebacker, cornerback, safety. We have an opportunity to really fill in some major holes tomorrow. And day 2 is always my favorite day. It's not day 1. It's day 2. Because that's where you can get premium talent. And the trades are not much. If you trade up in the draft in rounds 2, 4, or 5, that's not much. It's not a first round. You're not giving up the frickin' world. All right? You're not giving up the future. And that's what we didn't want to happen. Now a trade's not that big of a deal, right? It's not going to be that big. They are more predictable. Yes, they are. And I don't know. I just feel like there's always a really good plethora of talent in rounds 2 and 3. Those are like to me the best rounds. See what the Bears are doing here.
It's been warm. It was 80 degrees today.
Oh, we'll have a third round pick, Joe.
Thousands of fans here in Western Pennsylvania celebrating the NFL draft. And the Chicago Bears are up next at number 25. The commissioner is ready with the pick.
One of our
With
rivals.
With the 25th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Dylan Thieneman, defensive back, Oregon.
He was 1 year with the Ducks, 2 years with...
All right. I mean, that's an okay pick. I'm not like saying it's the greatest pick in the world. So far, the Vikings, I thought, that was a bad pick. I'd grade the Vikings 1 a C-. This one here, I'll go B. Solid pick. Solid pick. Still, I'm pretty happy, and I don't think the Packers, they don't have a first-round pick, folks. So the NFC North, I say the Lions won in the draft today, folks. I'm going to say today the Detroit Lions won round 1 in the NFC North. Staying at 17, they get their guy. Yeah, that's what I say. It's like a solid pick. Yeah, that's the boring pick. Yep, that's what it is. It's not a bad pick. It's a safe pick. That's what that is. It's a safe pick. It's not a game changer. It's a safe pick. But the Bears were the NFC North champions last year, right? They got some talent, so getting that is perfectly fine. But I got to say, the Vikings are the one that failed. Caleb Banks, man. I think Tyleik Williams is better than Caleb Banks as a rookie. Dolphins are on the clock again. We'll see what they do. I think the Cowboys won. Oh, the Cowboys did good. I really like what the Cowboys did. I thought they had a pretty good draft. I do. I thought the Giants had a really good draft as well. That division got better for sure. I thought the Carolina picks getting Monroe Freeling was a great pick. They didn't do anything. They stayed there and they got Monroe Freeling at that pick. That's a great pick for the Panthers. Their general manager did phenomenal. They didn't freak out. They needed a tackle. They just sat there and they got Freeling. So good pick there. So far so good. But yeah, the Ty Simpson one was interesting. You know, it's very interesting. I still think Caleb Banks is the worst draft pick so far. I think it's the worst draft pick so far. Out of all the picks, that right now is my worst grade. I would give that one a D. I think the Giants did well. They got the best safety in the draft, right? I mean, they did some good stuff. They did some good stuff, so good for them. 18 more subscribers to 100,000, and again, and again, I would reach it again. So 18 more, and let's reach it. Maybe we'll reach it before this draft is over in about a half hour. The Texans pick is in. What shall they do? Lions could have traded back and still would have got Miller. No, to say that that's what was going to happen, that's not true. We don't know. Every team evaluates talent differently. No one expected Ty Simpson to go 13. I don't think anybody expected Caleb Banks to go there. Like, people just value differently. Would it be cool to trade back? Yep. It takes two to tango, and I'm fine that we got our guy. I'm perfectly fine. If they identified Miller as their guy, you take him. You don't trade back and risk it. I'm just happy they didn't trade up to get him. That's what I'm really happy about. Got an ad blocker? Yeah, sorry about that ads, man. That's YouTube, man. I try to make it as less as possible. I know sometimes they go crazy, and so when you set it up with the ads, you set it up to where, like, I have mine on the least amount. You can do a lot, medium, or least. I do the least amount. Some people do a lot. You just got to set it up that way. The amount of ads is in the live is ridiculous. It's not me, dude. It's not me. That is YouTube. So complain at YouTube. It's not me, bro. I don't like ads either.
With the 26th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Keelan Rutledge, guard, Georgia Tech.
They needed a guard, and that's going to help out David Montgomery right there. Yeah, when it comes to ads, I feel you. Every one of you guys, I feel you. I'm with you. I watch YouTube just like you do. There's a channel I watch that has nothing to do with Lions, and his live streams, it feels like the ads are on like every 3 minutes. It is not a creator thing. It is a YouTube thing. And the reason they're doing that, I think they're trying to push, what they're trying to do, YouTube, is to push people to get the YouTube Premium. Because I've noticed this year, the ads are absolutely even more than it was last year. And I think that's what YouTube is trying to do, is force us to do Premium. I still ain't done Premium yet. I'm cheap. But, yeah, there's nothing that we could do about it, man. And that's YouTube. And I think that you had that court case, too, with YouTube that occurred. I think the ruling was like a month ago, and I think it affected a lot, man. Oh, we have a trade. Dolphins traded up. And the Dolphins traded up, and they gave 2 picks to whoever they traded up with. Yeah, so I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm with you, dude. I'm 100% with you. 100% with you. I am with you. It's annoying as F. Sorry, man. It's not. I watch YouTube just like you guys are watching me. I do the same thing with other channels, and it's the same damn thing. So I feel you, man. I do believe that ruling really effed it up, and it's forcing people now to do these to get premium. And I don't take premium. It's like $50 or something a month. I ain't doing that. Hey, complain all you want, right? I feel you. I 100% feel you, dude. I do it too. I'm like, damn, man, it's annoying. It's like, so I'm with you, dude. Oh shit, I gotta hurry up. You're back. My TV was about to shut off, so I'd press the button to make sure they didn't shut off. Yeah, so sorry about that. And man, I'll try to figure something out for the games, because I tell you what, I do not want to. I listen to games too, so you know how you guys will watch me when I'm doing play-by-play. I do that too when I'm not doing it. And so if it's like this during the NFL season, oh, it's only $8.99? That's all you spent? Wow, maybe I should do that. I thought it was like $50 to remove the ads. So yeah, it's annoying as F, and I don't think if it's like this during the regular season where it's ads every 5 minutes, I don't know. Maybe I'll just completely just remove the ads from the stream itself because that will annoy the hell out of me too, dude. YouTube is getting worse. I feel like every year it is getting a little bit worse. You know what I'm saying? Like it's going with streaming too. You notice like you got the NFL, they're streaming on all these different apps. And then you got like WWE, it's like 10 apps just to watch all the shows. And so that's kind of where it's going to. And it sucks that YouTube is kind of going this route. I remember when YouTube started, it was not like that. You know, but it's kind of the route that it's going. And it sucks, man, because we don't like that. I don't like that crap either. Get it during a month with, yeah, I'm going to think of, you know, yeah, I'm going to have to figure this out because, yeah, I don't want this to happen during an NFL game. This is the draft. Okay, not that big of a deal, right? But an NFL game, you don't want to miss out on any plays. I sure as hell wouldn't want to miss out on any plays. So, yeah, it's been concerning. Very concerning. So I am with you. I'm with you. I remember I'm just like you guys. Yep, the draft is still on, just waiting for the commercial to come back here. The Dolphins selection is here, and the Buffalo Bills are officially on the clock. We'll see what happens here. McCoy may fall out of the first round. Let's see what Adam Schefter's got to say.
Made 7 trades during the draft. He's now made 25 trades in the last 5 drafts, and in this draft, he's already made his first draft trade, moving up in this draft to get Keelan Rutledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I will. Because I haven't streamed since the games of last year, so it's different now. So I'm going to try to do everything I can. It says everything should almost go word of mouth.
Pick
right
in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Chris Johnson, defensive back, San Diego State.
All right, so the Cowboys.
That was kind of a bland pick. Very well so. Very well so. But I'm going to look into this because I don't want this to happen, and I'm tired of it happening because I don't like ads either. Come on, folks, subscribe. It may be tough, but I'll look into it on the premium stuff. I thought it was like $50. If it's $8.99, shit, I'd pay $8.99 to not have the ads. I ain't paying no $50, man. I don't watch YouTube that much. Sometimes you do. I'm doing a sponsor, so like today I'm sponsored by Prize Picks. So I'm like, you can make money off the ads. You can, but it's a double-edged sword at the same time, and I prefer the less. So that's why when you watch my videos or streams of years, besides this one, but years past, you see a bunch of less. Oh, another trade is in. The Patriots are on the clock. Buffalo Bills traded the pick to the New England Patriots. See what this trade's all about. But I promise, guys, I promise you, I'm going to figure it out. Because it's annoying as hell, dude. Because as soon as I'm off the streaming, I'm going to go on YouTube and listen to what other people's got to say. Guess what? I'm going to hit with ads. And I'll see, maybe I won't even put on ads tomorrow. I may just forgo it because I don't even, to me, it's not even worth it. I don't make enough money when it comes to ads. It's not the ads that really make the money. It's more of the sponsor. And so I may remove it, man, just for tomorrow because I don't like the ads either. It's annoying as hell. All right, the pick is in for the Patriots. It is a big deal, man, because I've been dealing with this too. So let's see what the Patriots do. We just got a couple picks left in the first round. The Patriots pick is in. These Chiefs are on the clock. Let's see what they do.
So we're in the.
I have no idea what the Bills are doing here.
With the 28th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Caleb Lomu.
Great pick.
Tackle,
Damn
Utah.
good pick, bro. You got Caleb Lomu at 28. That was a great pick by the Patriots. Very good pick. That was, see, now that is a steal in the draft. You just saw a steal. Mike Vrabel just stole Caleb Lomu just like he stole the reporters. Just like he But that was what that is called a great pick by staying there. That's a solid pick. Is letting the board fall to you. That was a good pick. Yeah, Mike Vrabel, he's sticking it to Diana Rossini, man. Is it just me? They've been clapping cheeks for 6 years. Why don't you just get a divorce and get together? What the Are you really tagging 2 people for 6 years? God dang, man. Just leave the wife, leave the husband, and get together. Everyone would have been like, that's cool. Like, divorces happen. But a 6-year affair? My God. Jesus, man. Imagine being the ex or the soon-to-be ex-wife and the soon-to-be ex-husband, man. So the ex-husband was getting a lot of Mike Vrabel in him, and Diana Rossini, her husband, was getting a lot of Vrabel in him. All right, the Chiefs pick is in, and it's at a commercial break. Ain't funny, man. These people, it just boggles my mind. These people are celebrities, well known, and you're going to be openly committing adultery in bars. Are you a moron? Just leave the person, bruh. Get a divorce, dude. It's not that big of a deal, bruh. Let's see, lots of people like that. Hey, my ex-wife she cheated on me. That's why she's the ex-wife. I'm not no simp, bro. I ain't gonna be sitting for that, bro. Hell nah. I ain't no simp. That ain't happening. And I tell you, he says, good night. What's up, LM? Hey, stay in here. Who knows what happens? Got a couple picks left. Yeah, Simp City. That's absolutely, bro. They ain't no simp, man. Chiefs. I wanted Freeling. Yeah, I wanted Freeling too, but I am. But who knows? Who's a better drafter? Me or Brad Holmes? I want you to know in the comments. I'm going Brad Holmes. He knows a lot more about the draft than I do. He's had 6 drafts, and he's done phenomenal with 5 of them. Or phenomenal with 4, good with 5, 1 bad one. Hell yeah, I'm proudly divorced. Hell yeah. I'm not, if someone commits adultery, I ain't staying in that thing. I don't think so, bro. There's 8 billion people. 4 billion are females. There's always someone else. CBS Sports grading Miller's pick as a C. I don't give a damn. You know, how many times, the Jahmyr Gibbs, everybody crapped on it. Jack Campbell, everybody crapped on it. Who was right? Who was right? Don't care what they think. I don't care what Mel Kiper thinks about our pick. I don't care what the Packers think about our pick. I don't care about what CBS Sports HQ, especially CBS Sports HQ, Pete Prisco, who's an absolute Lions hater. All he does is crap on the Lions. I don't give a damn what that dude thinks. He's always wrong. And I call him out every time because he's terrible at his job. He's horrible. That's the last one I care about. I'll take a Jeff Risdon. I'll take a Jeff Risdon over CBS Sports HQ. I will take Spenmo Rax, Speakeasy, Herman Moore. I'm going to take those guys' opinions over Pete Prisco's opinions. Oh, I'm excited for Sewell to play left side. Remember, he played left side in Oregon. He's only 24 years old. Pick us in here for the Kansas City Chiefs. We'll go ahead and see what they're going to do here. Dose of Dion. There you go. Right there. He's really good. And I think he's a scout now. Let's shout out to Dose of Dion, man. Let's get the pick for KC, baby.
Back they desperately needed early in round one and now late.
They're just doing music, and we'll get you copywritten, and you're not missing anything. Let's see what the pick is.
Comes the commissioner to make the announcement.
With the 29th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Peter Woods, defensive tackle, Clemson.
Shocking how many defensive tackles are going in the first round. Is this the third one? I got to keep it a buck. I didn't have a single first-round grade on a defensive tackle. I thought this was a terrible DT class. And I think 3 is gone. I guess that's teams. They're press. See, that's what I call a press, man. It's what I would call a press a little bit. Like maybe they have a real big need there, and you're taking somebody a little bit too early. So that's probably the biggest shocker to me so far in the draft. 3 defensive tackles in the first round. Hey, McCoy could fly. Y'all want a McCoy at 17? I'll take him in round 2. That's where you take him, right? I'll take his ass in round 2. I'll take that's something that you can bank on. I don't want to do it at round 1. I'll take it. I'll take that. Hey, we need edge, but if he fall there, I'll take it. That's where you take the talent. That's where you take a chance, right? But I ain't doing it the first pick. Sewell's going to be great. Sewell's going to be great at the left tackle. Folks, all I did this whole offseason is look at every single offensive tackle 10,000 times over. If you look at my mock drafts, not a single defensive other player besides offensive tackle 117. You should be very happy with Blake Miller. We got one of the 5. They're all very similar. They're all Taylor Decker's is. Perfect pick. I'm fine with it. Did I like Frey a little bit more? Yeah, who gives a damn? Right? Like, it doesn't really matter. Brad Holmes knows more than me on the draft. He knows more than me. Okay. See, the Jets pick is in. Bills are on the clock. And then the Super Bowl champions to finish the draft out. Dude, I love that the draft is nearly over in round 1, and it's not even 11 o'clock. Usually it goes to 11:30, 12. We are almost done, folks, and that is great. I know they changed up the time limit, by 2 minutes or 3 minutes? That was well needed. I don't know, did they change the time for rounds 3 through 7? I hope so. Those rounds are butt cheek slow. Now, day 3 is hard. I'm not going to stream day 3, folks. That thing will put me in a coma of sleep. Day 3 is boring as shit. But I'll do tomorrow. Here's the pick for the Jets.
At 16, and here we go with the commissioner for the Jets pick at number 30.
With the 30th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Omar Cooper Jr., wide receiver.
Good pick. That was a good pick for them. Very good pick. Jets are having a really good draft. They needed it. Why? They had no talent on the team. They got 3 starters in the first round. Aaron Glenn, he's getting some talent there for that team. They still don't have a quarterback. Oh, well. You just get, when you're this bad as the Jets organization is, you take BPA because everyone on the team sucks. So they're having a really good draft. Aaron Glenn, he's doing his thing. And I know a lot of people were pissed at him when they're kept trading everybody. I thought that was freaking great. It was a great move by the Jets. That They got talent in this team, man. They got 3 starters in 1 round. And they needed it. They needed it bad. They're devoid of talent beyond belief. So good pick for the Jets. I think they're having a great draft. Again, I think the Cowboys had a great draft. The Jets had a great draft. The Giants, I thought, had a great draft. The Panthers sat there, got Monraflin, amazing pick. What was the other? Caleb Lomu going to. I thought it's an amazing pick. I'm going to go ahead and call them the winners of the draft. I think the Lions are a winner. We're a winner of the draft. I'm going to call those the winners right now. The losers, I got to go the Vikings. What a terrible trap. What the hell? That was a bad pick. They're an absolute loser in my opinion. Great. Thank you. I thought they had that was a bad pick. 3 DTs in the first round. Unbelievable. I didn't think one would get taken. And they did. That's fine. We don't need a DT, dude. Tired drafting defensive tackles early in the draft. We need edge. Oh, yeah. I know Keldrick, Falk, Zion Young still out there. Zion Young, I had him as a 2nd-round pick. Falk, I had him a late 1st-round pick. Guess what? When you're sitting at pick 33, that's the first pick in the 2nd round, they could be able to trade that. There's going to be a lot of people trying to get up there to get some of these players that fell. All right, the Bills are on the clock. The pick is in here for the Tennessee Titans. Let's go ahead and listen to that. Buffalo on the clock, and then we got the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks. I thought the Bears had draft. It was a C plus B minus, right? Not great, but fine. This is safe pick.
Yeah, defense looks. I mean, look, if you're Robert Sala.
Can't do the music. It will get you copyrights. And DJ Moore from Michigan is the perfect complement to Hutch. Derek Moore, you mean? Yeah, sorry. I thought I said DJ. It's like Derek Moore. Yeah, he's the perfect complement. 10 sacks, 10.5 quarterback pressures, 19 solo tackles, 40 combined, 6'5", 265. Pass rushing specialist. He's not 3 downs. He's 2 downs. We don't need 3. We need a pass rusher. He fits perfectly in Detroit. Him and Aiden Hutchins would cook. I want that pick. I would love that pick, but I got to tell you what, there's other edges I really like too. And I'm fine if they go that route, but I would like Derek Moore, man. That would be a solid-ass pick, dude. Titans on the clock.
In what has been a fast-moving and very interesting first round.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, I'll tell you, day 2, because there's 2 corners, defensive backs that are on the board that were red hot. Colton Hood from Tennessee and Traden Stooks from Arizona, corner safety. So day 2, that 2nd round area, these kids are going to come off the board.
Yeah, the top of the 2nd is always one of the most fun areas of the draft to really focus on, because that's where guys who really have first round ability right now, but have some kind of chink in the armor that knocks them down just to that 2nd day.
This is where you become a great team.
We'll be here for you tomorrow night with every single selection of rounds 2 and 3.
All right, the pick is in, but they are correct, and that's why I want to be live for tomorrow. That's the big day. This is fun. Tomorrow's where you build this is where you make your team, man. The Indiana Bears is so weird.
Pittsburgh, before the Titans pick, congratulations, you set a record for the first night of the draft. 320,000 people here tonight. Congratulations, Pittsburgh.
They beat Detroit.
Awesome. With the 31st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Keldrick Falk.
There you go, Falk is off the board.
Auburn.
He is off the board. That's kind of where I had him at. I had him as a late 1st-round pick, and he goes there at 31. That's exactly kind of where I thought he would be. Falk is off the board. Seahawks are on the clock to finish round 1. And then we can call it a stream. And then we'll be back live tomorrow for the big draft. Rounds 2 and 3, where you make your team. This is where Brad Holmes has really got to cook. This is where he's got all these other draft picks, 4th, 5th, 6th. I want him to go up there and get talent in rounds 2 and 3. Make some trades. Hell, let's get 3 players out of 2 and 3. That's what I want to see tomorrow. Be aggressive tomorrow. Not aggressive today. We didn't want to be aggressive. Tomorrow is where you're aggressive. Tomorrow is where we can take our team from what it was last year to really propel it to that next level. We got to get that defense and do it. But Falk off the board. Good pick for Tennessee. That's kind of exactly where I thought he'd be. A good pick for him. Seattle, the champions, sitting at 32. And then San Francisco's at 33. That will be tomorrow to start off the draft. Yes, definitely. Thanks for coming back. I will be back tomorrow as well to have a good time. Did you guys have fun? Even though that the ads kind of sucked, and I'll try to fix it tomorrow, but did you guys, besides that, have fun? Did you enjoy it a little bit? That's what it's all about, man, is all of us having fun. Get the Falk out of here. That's great. Y'all is hilarious, man. It's hilarious as a mug, man. All right, just waiting for Seattle. This final pick. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you guys, man. Awesome. Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys. Woohoo! Super excited for tomorrow's stream. I would love LT Overton. That is who I'm looking at, too. I like him. I do like him a lot, from Alabama. I think he could be a 3-downer, too. He is one of those guys that I like. I think it would be a solid pickup, man. Thank you, David, and we will be back for it tomorrow. 4 a.m. in here in England. Ah, man, hopefully you get some good sleep, my friend. It's tough when you're in a different country, right? And you're looking at different hours. But happy that you were up here for the draft and enjoying it. Go Lions. I would love, Overton is my guy, dude. Overton is my guy. That would be a great pick. All right, the Seattle Seahawks pick is in, so we're going to get the final pick, and then we'll go ahead and close this show out. 17 subs, 200K. Keep on subbing. We'll be live tomorrow for the draft. And have some fun. He's a edge from Alabama. Very good. Big body, too. He's at 275. 275, I think he had, I don't know the amount of sacks. He had 275. He is a 3-down. He's a run stuffer, sets the edge. He's not the best when it comes to pass rush, but he's a good pass rusher. I think he would be a solid pick I'd try to get him in round 3. I think that's a possible spot where you can get. I know we don't have a round 3 pick, but we have 5 million other picks. I'd love it. Defensive tackle, we can go and look, we need a run stuffer. You don't need a run stuffer in rounds 2 or 3. We can get a run stuffer round 4 or 5. Right? There's big body DTs that could go ahead and go where DJ Reader was at. So if you're wanting to get a DT, there's plenty of those big body guys in the 4th and 5th rounds. But for defensive tackle, we just need a guy to stop the run, man. We got Ali McNeil. We got Tyleek Williams, right? We just needed a guy to stop the run. You don't need to do that early in a draft, man. There's plenty of big-ass defensive tackles, too. You get like 330-pounders and big old hamburger-eating mugs. Yeah, hey, man. I wanted Freeland, but I'm fine, Blake. I wanted one of those 5. That's all I wanted. I didn't care.
Defense.
It's just I wanted to get one of them.
Through the loaded NFC West and the tough NFC playoff picture. A lot of directions they might go.
All right, here, folks,
They
the
obviously
final
have
pick in this.
Magnificent receiver in Jackson Smith and
the
Jigba.
2026 NFL Draft. The Seattle Seahawks will make their selection, and then we'll close this bad out. We had 610 likes. Thank you. Thank you, man. We definitely killed over 500. Here we go for the final selection in round 1.
They need a running back and cornerback if they want to go that direction, Luke.
All right, here we go. The commissioner and a special guest to announce the final pick of round 1 of this year's draft.
As we conclude round one of the 2026 NFL Draft, we're proud to continue recognizing our long-standing partnership with Make-A-Wish this World Wish Month.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
I'm thrilled to be joined by Dylan, a huge fan of the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks, who bravely battled a brain tumor and is now a two-time cancer survivor.
God damn. Praise Jesus Christ, the King of Kings, for helping that guy out.
This is a wish come true for Dylan.
Absolutely.
And a
man.
chance
God bless
to take
him, man.
part in one of the most exciting moments in our league. Dylan, when you're ready, stage is yours.
Let's go, my man. Beat cancer, tumor.
What's going on, Pittsburgh? Yeah! I'm so excited to be here to represent the 12s. Oh, and the reigning Super Bowl champion, Seattle Seahawks!
I think he's fired up.
And with that, with the 32nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jadarian Price, Notre Dame, running back.
Oh.
Wow. There you go. They go running back. Walker has been replaced. Good pick by Seattle. They couldn't go wrong there. I mean, they're the Super Bowl champions, right? Can't go wrong. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for 4 hours and 5 minutes of the NFL Draft. I truly, truly appreciate that. And it's time for me to sign off. But I will be back on tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3 to see what our Detroit Lions do. With that said, closing out today. Adios.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah.